let's get this show on the road. We're getting near the finish, guys. We're getting near the finish. We're gonna be done soon. Unlockable stages. Okay. So I keep adding stuff to unlock here, and it's like, you know, it's like, you know, I was wondering how I could make this look better. Is there any way I could improve the way that this looks? Can we actually improve it? Boo doo, boo doo 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 doo. I'm wondering if we could improve this somehow. Like, maybe if we could make it. Is there like a Godot circular progress bar? Is there like a thing? Oh, it's a texture progress bar. That would take more work though, I think. Okay, yeah, that would take more work. I'm gonna leave it simple. We're gonna just leave the simple. The simple simples. I could even add like, is this even a thing that we could do? Could I just throw a tutorial on here? Would it just work? That'd be insane. Yeah, it just works. Look at that. Look at that. Oh snap, a little bun just popped out there. Gotta snap with your camera quick. Oh, you don't have a camera? Hold on, let me pull y'all in my bun real quick. You can click that and then you can go and do the thing. You caption, boom. Huh. Maybe I can add like a little extra dialogue at the end there. Yeah. Maybe we can add like a little extra. Like I'm trying to figure out because it's a little awkward, right? It gives you the camera. Boom. Okay, so it's wiggling. So it looks like you can do something with it. You press C, or you can click. Boom. Accidentally turn back on the camera, and now I have no mouse. Okay, wonderful. So that was good to check for. Wait, how did I do that? I need to check now to see if that's actually a thing. It was like a moment right after. Where is it? Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Your Wi-Fi is down again? Oh no. Sounds like it's time for an offline game. You're on mobile data. Hopefully you have unlimited mobile data. You have unlimited mobile data? Oh god. It's up there. Come on. How did I entered like a weird camera mode that just like absolutely obliterated everything. That was weird. How can we replicate it? Do we just like I think we just need to, like, when the stage is finished, we just need to be able to disable camera mode. Stage. When is your Wi-Fi gonna come back up? Sucks that Wi-Fi is down again. Camera mode that toggle enabled false. If is not enabled, do we toggle? I'll be right back. Alright, back. Okay. So, like, whatever's going on here at the end is just like, this is super jank. I don't like all this toggling off that I'm doing at the end. Like, this should be, like, relatively minimal, all the work that I have to do here. This is not good. Well, Mita, you could play Fields of Mystery while your Wi-Fi's off. You don't need internet to play it. That's the nice thing. Unlike Power World. Boom, boom. To do. Okay, I'm just gonna point at a dankness at stage and with camera can change to camera for a brief moment. Not sure. 10. The answer is always a 10. How you doing, Baguette? For a brief moment, not sure when. Change to camera for a brief moment, not sure when. And soft lock mouse cursor. Okay, I'm just gonna save that. Okay, so the cool thing now is that we can find, here we go, find okay, so we kind of did these first two things. These are done. Dunzo. Oh, get the binder. We need to get the binder now. Okay, so this is all done. After stage finishes, Pogo tells you to check the binder for cards you... Yes, okay. Okay, so let's unlock the binder. We'll unlock the binder now. We officially unlock the binder. You're predictable, all right? You're predictable. Anyone's predictable, it's you. So let's make a second tutorial now, I guess. Do we even need to make a second tutorial? Did you predict this? Not really, but I can't say I'm shocked. Because it wasn't claimed. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. You know? Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so let's do like a fresh new game. All right, let's reset the game. Let's just reset everything. Okay, you start here. I reset my save. I reset my save. What we need to do. Wait, what's going on here? This is skill tree manager. Oh wait, skill tree save equals skill tree save that new skill save that skills equals skills. Save data skill data. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this just a global thing? What would this? Oh god, so we messed up this. Skill tree manager. Skill tree menu. As is life, we make changes and we destroy shit. Skill tree manager. What is the? Which code am I in? Skill tree manager. Tree skill. Oh, tree skill manager. Tree skill manager. Okay, here we are. So we have these two bad boys over here. Skills is not declared in the current scope. Neither are you. Is this an array of string int? String int. Okay. So the save data comes in. We make a new skill save, and then we copy over the we need skill data. What happens if skill data is null though, right? If not skill data. If skill data, then we do skill save that skills equals skill data. That skills. I think that's all we have to do, right? Skill data. What happens if we come in here? We step in there. It's a blank dictionary by default. So this should just work now. There we go. Hey, Chill Demo Guy channel. Yes, that's us. The Chill Demo Guy channel is us. How you doing? How you doing? There we go. There we go. Now we have fixed the tree. We have fixed the tree, and the tree is fixed, and we're good. We're good, and we're the Oh, skill save that key. Skill save that key. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. There should be no more errors. If there's an error, I'm a monkey. We're not a monkey. Oh shit, the nerds are coming in. The top nerds are coming in. The top nerds. Damn, Mita has taken the lead. Mita has taken the lead. A bad vehicle broke really good, however, bought new vehicle. Well, that's big problem and big solution all at once. I'm glad that worked out for you. It sounds kind of insane all of a sudden. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Or wouldn't have joined till later. You bought a vehicle in the time it took to join the stream. That's pretty fast. I seem to have missed some streams, or your bot doesn't count empty. I think you probably missed a few. Probably have missed a few. Rip 2000 GMC Jimmy. Cars from 2000, that's pretty old then. That car was old enough to start its own family. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I think there might have been some days where you just haven't typed anything in chat, which is possible. It's possible. You usually type bye. Usually type bye. Oof. I don't see how, yeah. It seems to work from everyone else. Got home at 10:45. God dang. You have to do like a quick purchase on a car. You did a quick purchase on a car? You didn't, I guess you needed a car like urgently. It's kind of crazy to pull the trigger and pull it, just getting a new car really quickly to me. To me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. If not skill data equals skill save data dot new. Okay, so I think we could just do. Oh no, I could just do this. What am I thinking? I could just instantiate it, and then we add it to the group, and then it'll get picked up, and we know. We know. And then we don't even have to do that. Like this will always be here. Cause I'll be there. It was 2,500. It's a pretty penny. I'm guessing it's a bit of an old car then. All right, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We close this. We open it up again. Boom. We'll do one of each of these. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,004, 1,005. Saved. Open. Here. Boom. Tree menu. And it saved the skills. Perfect. Fix. Skill. Tree saves. Busted. Okay, skill tree saves are fixed. Fix the saving. How old is the car that you got for 2,500? How old is the car? Oh, my boobies are sore. I was doing push-ups. The boobies are sore. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's fine. Game manager. So this initializes the skill tree manager. And the managers... I'll put the manager under there. These are the databases. I have 4 databases in this game. Apparently 1 manager. Eight count bodybuilders would be better than push-ups. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 no, no, no. Can bodybuilders count to 8? They can't count to 8. They can count to 12, though. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Bodybuilders can only count to 5. 5. Like 5 or 1. They got the 1 rep max, and then they got really heavy weights with 5 reps. Better exercise. Yeah. That's what they got. Super heavy weights for 5 reps. Or extremely heavy weight for their 1 rep max. Pump it, pump it. I'm just trying to not go too crazy with exercise because I don't have a body that likes to grow too much anyway because I don't eat enough for it. So I just want to keep my joints healthy and have some build. I have a little bit of build, but it's like not too much. Quite skinny. Quite skinny. But hey, I could do like almost 20 chin-ups in one go. Just general pull-ups though, I can like maybe make it to 12. Those are hard. Just general pull-ups. Just the general basic pull-up. It's hard. It's freaking hard, man. Chin-ups are easy because you can cheat a little with your biceps. Water aerobics. What I need is, I'm still working on is like fixing my dumb hips. Because my hips, I guess I've just never trained them properly. I don't know how to hinge properly, or like, you know when you squat and you get the butt wink? That's what I'm going through. I need to fix the butt wink. So I'm just like, I'm working on fixing it, man. And like, I was also trying to learn how to do the splits. But in learning how to do that, you kind of realize that there's more at play. You need good hips to do the splits as well. They need to be healthy. Your glutes need to be engaged with the floor. It's hard, man. I was trying to wake my ass up. Literally, my ass is sleeping. I got the sleepy ass. I need to get a bigger butt. Have the water resistance, like a Starmie, or a Magikarp, or a Gyarados. Alright, so what are we gonna work on? What are we gonna work on? I kind of want to work on unlockable stages. This is another one I added onto the list. This is like so many things, man. This is like a playlist checklist. I just need all these things for the, the playthrough to kind of work out. Holy shit. Make health bar, flea bar show up, and okay. I still need to do funny thing is I need to do a settings panel. General settings. panel. Microtransactions on the way. It'll be delivered in the 2.0 update. They're all microtransactions. All of them. There'll be so many you can even smell them at a distance. Dex. We're getting through it, Dex. We're getting close. We're close to playtest. We're getting close to playtest now. I think for playtest, I want to have like... Actually, I think unlockable stages is not a requirement for playtest. I'm just going to have general stages. This will be something to finish later. Unlockable stages. That's it. Stop helpers from stacking. I'm throwing this as a regular task. Okay. So what I kind of want to do so you unlock this guy. Okay. Should we just make him talk? I'm gonna make it so that this okay, I'm gonna unlock. Let's go to player data. Export var unlocked. I think skill tree is gonna have to be unlocked. Export var unlocked. Huggies. Thank you for the hugs. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the hugs. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to engage with a hug, even though I am stinky? Are you sure you want to do that? Your nose may be in danger. You may smell like the stank. Tutorial? Yeah, we're doing tutorial right now. Unlock binder. Bool equals false. There we go. Hi. What is that zoom in on the dog? I love that. That's such a cute emote. You made that one? It's such a good one. Hi, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. I just wanted to stop by and say, I hope you have a nice day. I don't know why I read it out in the smooth voice, but you know, at 3 a.m., you better be careful. That's ghost hour, okay? You get to bed. You go to sleep or the ghosties are gonna get you, okay? That's ghost o'clock. Okay, get to sleep. Thank you for popping in. Bum, bum. Okay, unlocked binder. Here we are. Blue, blue. So let's go ahead and do I feel like I need to do something specific here. And this is gonna be like... Where do we save the Coco? Does Coco have any save stuff? Game manager. No, we just pass in shit. If you haven't received the binder... You have the binder, you haven't received it. I want him to do the same thing where he just kind of pulls it out of his butt and then it goes on your desk. Because I think each item that you unlock is probably going to need a little bit of an introduction. What do we do with that, though? I'm trying to, like, think. I'm not gonna bother too much with the tutorials for it, I think, for the playtest. I'm just gonna, I'll figure it out. But I think they do need to happen. I think the binder will just be on your desk. Should we have him pull it out of his butt and give it to you? Or should we just like have it already laying on the desk once you unlock it? Is that what we should do? Bum 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 bum. Not too sure. So right now, okay, so let's make the binder disappear. We'll go to room. Decoration manager. You think it would work either way? I feel like it would work either way too. Because a binder is going to be something that you receive as well from the items, right? I feel like it'll just work if we make it appear, I think. All right, let's go to binder. So we have the notebook. Oh, this is referenced. No, let's go to room. Oops. No. Book. Okay. Okay, so we have the binder here. Where do we reference it? Binder. 3 places. Binder, binder. Where do we load the game? So we load the game. Set up menus. Set up furniture. Set up furniture. Set up furniture. I used AI to create a test file, and it is casually leaking my database URL. Beautiful. You have to explicitly tell it to not casually leak your database URL. You have to specifically tell it that, and then it will proceed to leak your social security number. And then you have to tell it to not leak that, and then it's gonna leak like a picture of yourself. It's gonna leak everything, all right? You better be careful. It's gonna get into all your private shit. Okay, so maybe for decoration info. I'm gonna make decoration manager. What happens when we save the game? On save data. What do we do? So we have decoration save. which is only storing a string now, which is a little unfortunate because next update, I have in mind a cryptocurrency for you. And then it's going to be a worldwide thing where it's using everybody's computer, it's spreading through the net, going onto their machines and becoming the master crypto miner for Meta. And that's just how it's going to be. Decoration save data, decoration lookup. It's coming through the Wi-Fi. I think I need to add an additional thing to a decoration info. Decoration info. Where it's going to be like decoration save data is going to actually need I think I'm going to have to do like a class in here and then decoration save info where I'm going to be storing like, oh shit, this is not C#. My bad, colon, yes. Export var. You can't do this, can you? I don't think you can do this. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, so this will be the ID string, and then this will be the export var is unlocked, which is gonna be a bool. All right, so let's just do this first. Bool. All right. Decoration save info can only be a built-in resource or a node or an enum or nard. Okay, that sucks. I meant to opt out and I forgot because I'm just like never at a computer when I remember, but now that you mention it, I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, let's go to, where is it? Account settings, security. Oh, okay, you linked it. Security and privacy. Training for generative AI. Okay. So allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes described in the Twitch privacy notice, including AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship campaign assistance, viewer discovery, such as recommendations, and so they're still using your shit, you know? Wait, hold on. Can like, okay, whoever designed the web, you know, websites, anything, if your Chrome profile is set to English, for the love of Christ, please just take the, are they not able to take the browser's language as like a are they not able to take the browser's language as a parameter and be like, all right, let's prefer the browser language over where this person is located? God forbid I go to another country where I do not know how to read the language, right? I go to Japan, I'm screwed. Where the hell is the language button? I don't know. Everything's in Japanese, all right? It's all in Japanese, and I don't know what to do. A wide variety of content. Yeah, I'm guessing that, I mean, the way AI seems to work is that people people in Canada and their French, they default to French when you go to some parts of Canada. That would suck. I'd be going over to Quebec and then all of a sudden it just goes baguette inside my browser. And I'm just like, no, give me English. They probably use the content that people are streaming it to like capture. This might apply to more popular streams where they can use it to kind of decide what is entertaining. And maybe this will help them make more entertaining content that attracts people. They can use it for that kind of training, or I would imagine there's a bunch of stuff. And then like you can, for people that actually have their face on stream or VTubers and stuff, like you can capture like their facial expressions and stuff. So you can just keep improving these kind of tech. It just gives it, it's just like a huge flood of training data, you know, that they can just collect for free. Just by you training. But, you know, for people that already have this stuff in the public, like whether they like it or not, the data is still probably being used to feed these algorithms anyway, because it's public. It's just, if you go to a YouTube video, you can just have the AI train on that already. So if like people are saving bots and stuff, that's already training data, and that doesn't require consent, I guess. Maybe it should, but you can bet your ass that they don't ask for any. So I don't know. I don't even know how much like turning this off even changes anything. I'm not gonna lie. So you can say no. They're still gonna use your streams for other types of shit anyway. And whether or not you like it, like in my case, my VODs are being saved to YouTube. So if people really did want to just scrape YouTube and train their models on stuff, like it's not gonna stop it. It's just not. It just introduces one extra step. They have to go out and get it. That's all that changes, really. When will AI understand read or read? Good question. Intelligence for AI is not the conventional intelligence that we know of, because it seems smart, but sometimes it seems hella dumb. And it's just like, wait a second. Like, I remember like things like AI is like solving like complicated math problems and all this, but then AI doesn't know how to count. Make AI streamers possible, free money farms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like you train on streamers, you capture like what's entertaining for audiences, and then you have an AI streamer, right? That would be one direction it could be taken. There it is. Gamer has received his attention. Should I make it so that the bot acknowledges when somebody has been marked here for the day? The bot will be like, "You're marked here for the day. You're here for the day." You can know. Oh yeah. I think I may not though. Leave it up to mystery. We'll leave it to mystery. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna have to make decoration save info as its own resource, I think. This is just what we're gonna do. Let's do here. Decoration save info.gd. Boom, boom. Class name. Extends resource. Operation 40 Street. Holy. God damn. We got some streaks going here. That's insane. Load it. Okay. Stop complaining. You have your... Okay, decoration save info. So let's go ahead. Let's go back to decoration manager, right? Decoration save that decoration lookup that's set. Current that shouldn't this pose a problem? So we have decoration save, right? Decoration save that decoration lookup. This is not how it works. Why are you not complaining? I'm trying to set a. Okay, NeoVim is just crashing. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, there we are. Boom, 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 boom. Google Gemini told me to text 988 crisis hotline twice because I said smoke. Smoke. You should call the crisis hotline if you're addicted to cigarettes. Save me. Get me off of these things. About one of the worst things you could do for your health besides drinking tons of alcohol, I guess. We got the cigs and the beer and all the pain. Okay, so this should be erroring, but it's not. Why is it not erroring? Okay, stop. Why is it not erroring? Like, hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. And I can see it in your smile. Follow this crisis hotline. What can we do? Just said help is on the way. Help is on the way. Esteemed Richie. Wait, what is Winston 500? I don't even know what that is. NASCAR Cup Series stock car race. That's NASCAR. I know nothing about NASCAR. I don't even watch sports, let alone racing. That was a Lionel Richie song? I don't know. I think so. Maybe it was. Esteemed Richie. I'm a steamed Richie boy. Steamed Richie. Boom, boom, boom. Decoration. Current decoration is decorations at placement area. Var save info is decoration save info, which equals decoration save info.new, and then we'll say decoration save info dot id equals current dot decoration key, and then save info dot is unlocked equals current dot. So let's go to decoration and we'll make an export is unlocked. Export var is unlocked. That's just gonna be a bool, which we default to false. So we'll go ahead and do that, right? Is unlocked. There we go. When you load it, Decoration save, decoration datas. Unload data, decoration save. Okay, you pull this out by a key. We get the decoration save data, decoration save. If no decoration save, then you initialize decoration, sure, which does nothing. Sweet. And then you have been making a left-hand turn way too easy to keep up with. Just keep it rotated 45 degrees to the left, and you'll never crash. Yogurt. You just received yogurt, Ivy. You received your yogurt for the day. Ding, new, 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 new. Do, 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 do. Alright, after this playlist is done, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the stream request. We're just doing decoration unlocks, which I'm not sure if I'm going in a good direction with this, because I'm kind of feeling like, you know, it's not going great. Unless it's Greek yogurt, I will pass. You only do Greek? Greek? Are you a Greek goddess? A Slipknot for request. Slipknot. Proceed to scream for 20 hours. Okay, so I have the current decoration, blah, 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 blah. We're loading the data. If we don't have the key, decoration key. I feel like we should, oh man. So this, I'm also not a big yogurt person, but Greek is okay. Yeah. I'm not the biggest on yogurt. Listen, if I eat yogurt, I'm there for the sugar. I'm just there for the sugar, okay? I could pass on the yogurt. I don't mind the sugar though. Give me a little bit of sugar and we're good. Oh, I'm gonna get a snack. I need some salt for the brain, you know, to stimulate my brain shrink. Give me a sec. I'm back. Okay. So let's I'm kind of thinking of like ways I can unlock furniture. Option 1. Save it with furniture data, like I'm doing now. Option 2. Everything to being unlocked unless player set everything to being unlocked unless player data says otherwise. Like, I think one is the most coherent way to do it. Pro. Everything is manageable. With relative ease. One setup. Con. It's hard to set up because of defaults. So this one, easy to say something is unlocked with global player state. Pro, the con here, shit is hella hacky because furniture will need specific callouts. To player data to check if it is unlocked or not. I kind of don't like this approach because of how hacky it is. Option 3. Save a list of unlocked furniture. In player data. Which I also don't like. Like, if I'm doing this, I might as well just do it in the first one. I think I'm just gonna try and go option 1. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the first one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What I'm trying to figure out now is, like, say I unlock the binder. How does the binder know that it got unlocked? I'll have to make a call out specifically to the binder. Like, hey, you just got unlocked. Go ahead and appear. Like, what do we do there? What do we do there? What is this saving? Wait. Come on, load up. I find it insane how long that takes to load up. Okay, so what the decoration thing is saving. The strings that we're saving are actually so here's kind of where I messed up. I've kind of combined two concepts. what we kind of have here is we have a decoration, which is like something very specific, like a dark brown table, a light brown table, a window frame, a dirty window frame, curtain, red curtain, blue curtain, that kind of stuff. Those are decorations. What is also here is an area where you can place the decoration, so we'll call that a placement area. Now, I've combined these two into the same kind of thing, so they're all living in one class together, not very harmoniously, and I'm starting to see the issues of it. Because these two are coupled together when they should not be. A placement area should just be a place where you could put decorations and nothing else. And a decoration should just be a representation of that decoration and nothing else. Now that I have these two things tied together, it's a little hard to like figure out how to save them and do stuff with them. I'm probably not gonna split them out. But this is just a reality I'm gonna have to live with now. Because it's probably gonna take more effort than it's worth to split them. So I'm not gonna do that. So we have decorations lookup here. And then we have another thing I could do here is unlocked decorations. I guess save, instead of making a new resource, I could just say which decorations are unlocked by default. And this will also be a dictionary. So what these integers here, the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, these are actually the IDs of the placement areas. And the other thing, like tablet ugly, is the actual decoration itself, which links to the image. What I wanted to do was export it so that these are like, you know, these would just be, it would say like tablet ugly and then is unlocked. True, false. It'll be like that kind of thing. I could also make a second array or a second dictionary. That has the unlocked decorations. And then I could default it. And say which one should be unlocked by default. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm not gonna do this thing that I was just trying to do now. Decoration save info. Let's just delete this. This one, you're gone, buddy. You're gone. All right, you're donezo. We're gonna go back to a string for this one. So this is gonna undo all of this. Then we're gonna go back to the decoration manager. We're gonna undo these lines. Okay, we're just gonna undo all these changes that we just did. Let's make sure this updates so this gets deleted. So decoration now has a new thing saying is unlocked. I think that's all right. And we can check if something is unlocked by checking if the key is in that dictionary. Like, I don't even care about the value. Greek yogurt is all right. It needs some extra. Needs some extra usually. Some extra what? Some extra gravy, some extra sugar, some extra juice, some extra water, some extra regular yogurt. Extra pickles. There it is. Got you. I got you. Mexico fruit's pretty good. Like blueberries and stuff. Extra baby gravy. No! Why would you say that? How could you? I can't believe you went there. All right, let's go to a sweet and savory. That's it. Export var, unlocked decorations is going to be a dictionary. Decoration enums, that placement area, and then we'll say a bool, but like, let's be real, like this is kind of dumb. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just gonna say defaults. I'm gonna do this. Actually, wait, I don't need to do this. So I'm gonna go through all these, right? Is unlocked is true. The view is unlocked. The wall is unlocked. The window is unlocked. Is unlocked for all these, yes. Okay. Curtain is unlocked. Corner plant is unlocked, sure. Desk is absolutely unlocked. Printer, no. Radio, no. Notebook, no. Markers, sure. I'm gonna leave the clock as also locked. Room. And then the drawing slab is unlocked, yes. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is something is locked. We're just setting the visibility to false. Decoration. On ready. Wait, maybe I just do it here. Update. Is edit mode. Is unlocked. And so this is contingent on these things. Let's go ahead and open up the game and let's check. Nice. Look at that. And now they're just gone from the scene. I can't even see the decorations and stuff. Sweet. So now the next thing I would need to do wait, how does it save? We didn't actually do anything for save. Decoration manager. Decoration save that that decorations unlock decorations that set placement area, and then we could say current that is unlocked. There it is. That's it. And then when we load it, wait, I don't want to do unlocked in here. I want to do it in the actual this should be in the info or not. So this is the okay, so this is the confusing part right here. This is why I'm getting confused, because right now I have decoration info, which is the actual decoration itself. And then we have this decoration, which is not actually really a decoration, but it's a placeholder that is housing decoration info. And I'm just calling it a decoration also, and it's just confusing. So let's go to Decoration Manager. So if we call load decoration now, we're calling this from a few points. So I don't have to actually come in and do this. I could just go like let me check all the places that are calling this. All right, so we have this one. We're calling this on the ready, which is fine. That I think doesn't require anything else. And then we're calling it from the save, and then we're calling it from attempt load decoration. What's calling this one? I did pop-up menu. Oh, why is it attempt load decoration? So if we have data.placement areas that has placement area, why would I need to do this one? If data.placement area has placement area and area equals placement area. Okay, so we're checking to see if this is the right area that we're passing this into. Okay, so this seems like maybe due to some sloppy coding on the outside coming in, which I wouldn't put beyond me. Item button that press connect. Attempt load decoration placement. Okay, fine. Fine. That's fine. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It's just like a little bit of cancer. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Decoration save. Okay, save. Get decoration save. New key. If not decoration save. So if there's nothing in this dictionary, then we'll go ahead and just come out here and be like, bing bang boozle. I've got a schnoozle. Current that is unlocked equals decoration. Decoration save, not decorate. Unlock decorations that has placement area. Okay, there we go. So this is how we check to see if something is unlocked, and that's all we need to do actually. We may have messed up slightly. The room is empty. The room is empty. Okay. So clearly I should reset my save though, because actually this is, stop. I'm gonna reset my save. Okay, we're gonna close this. We're gonna open it. Boom, boom, stop. Okay. That was just like a momentary lapse in just bullshit. Okay. There we are. Okay. So now I think we're good. We'll go ahead and do this. My boy jumps out. And then now we have these decorations. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a thingy. Funk unlock decoration. Okay, we'll just go ahead and just say this will just be a placement area. Okay, and then in here we'll just say decorations that say decorations that wait a second. Oh, I'm doing something a little more interesting. Decorations that set placement area. Okay, so I'm actually storing all the decorations inside of a dictionary here and can look them up by placement area. So I'm not actually touching any save data, which brings me to an interesting position where I could just be like, we'll just show it here. We actually made a decent decision. Can you imagine that? Decoration. Okay, decoration S doesn't exist, zip shit. Okay, we'll do placement area. Which should never happen. So that is that. And we could do deco.is unlocked equals true. That's it. We can. And instead of doing is unlocked, are we in decoration over here? Okay. Let's make a public function to actually do func unlock. So we'll set is unlocked equals true. And then we'll just be like, update visual, update visible. There we go. There we are. So we'll just call deco.unlock. That's it. This is like all we have to do. And this should be relatively simple to work with. I'm actually kind of surprised that this is as easy as it is to do. Which means that we didn't absolutely shit all over everything when we were writing this code out. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Sometimes you feel good about the stuff you wrote. Sometimes you just feel it, you know? Why is it showing this one? I didn't unlock it. I'm not actually calling this anywhere, right? Oh, it's this line that's screwing everything, right? Yeah, okay, it's that line. Okay, so decoration save, unlock decoration that has placement area. Why is this true for everything? When we're saving it, all right, let's reload the save. Okay, so we'll go ahead and look over here. There should be nothing in here. Okay, so like this is fine, right? It's fine. I actually don't know how everything became unlocked. So when we're saving, we're saying, oh, wait a second. Okay, so I think this is gonna, right. And then when we load it up, well, what are we saying? So this has values, whether or not these things are unlocked. Like this actually saving defaults, which is kind of awesome that this is just working out of the box. The second thing is that now what's happening is when we load the data, is unlocked is equal to decoration save that unlocked decoration that has placement area, which you know, get or so what we're gonna do here if decoration save, so it's like making everything true because it has it. That has decoration save that unlock decorations. That has placement area. So we're checking to see if it has this first. And if it has it, then we'll say we'll set the unlocked to the value that we get out of there. So now we should be able to load this, and it should, good, it should still show nothing. This will save again, and it'll have nothing, right? So this is staying the same way now. And if we just go like, hey, I want to unlock the book now. Which one is this? Placement area is book, which is right under view. So it should be this one. So if we do this as true now, right? And then we load the game again, the book should be unlocked. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Take that off. Great. All right, now we're gonna do a thing where we unlock the book. Let's go ahead and unlock the book. Sweet, like, and this just works. Like, we don't have to do anything crazy. Like, it just works. I love it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is now we can go to rewards, data. I can go to down here, we go to the system. Let's make a different kind of item now. The different kind of item I'm gonna make. So we have reward item, right? We have item. That's great. Dealing with live auction and TikTok feels like dealing with a black market. It might be the black market. Why do you assume that it's not? that sounds super shady. They had an obscure phone number so TikTok won't ban your stream. Or are you auctioning off your cards? Are you making big bucks? Are you making the big bucks now? Look at me, I'm making all the monies. Making all the monies. My money. My money. Oh. My money. What's a reward item now? Okay. So we have a currency item, which extends item, which is a reward item. Okay, so let's do like, I'm gonna make a new script, and this one is gonna be a, this will be a placement area unlock item. Placement area unlock item. Extends item. It does extend item? This is just the display for it. Item grid display is a compressed texture 2D, and then the amount is that. So class name. I guess there are live auctions on TikTok. Area unlock item. So how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna make a separate. I'm gonna make a separate thing over here. Reward items. Okay. We're gonna make reward. Oh, we have rewards here. Never mind. Let's slap up item. Okay, let's close everything except for Jesus Christ. We have so many tabs open. All right, stop. Room. Let's close all of these. Okay. We have a clean editor now. We have a currency item, which extends the item, which I don't think it needs to do that. But regardless, I'm just gonna throw it up here in rewards and bing bang boozle. Currency item. Then we're gonna have placement area unlock item. And then we're gonna have a bun item, which is probably gonna be its own thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna. This needs to go up. This probably needs to go up. Okay, and then we have these. Boo 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 boo. So bun item is a grid item. Currency item is extending an item. This one also extends an item. But what placement area? Actually, I know what to do with this. I know what to do with this. And you know what? I may have just messed up. Hold on. We're gonna slide these all back down to where they were down here. I'm gonna rename this to reward items. And I think a bun item, this does belong here. A bun item is a grid item, which extends what? This is a little bit confusing because it doesn't extend item. It's a different kind of item. Bun rewards. And then we'll split this into item reward. Item rewards. Because this one is just like, this needs to go in its own folder. This is hella confusing. You get the hell out of here. Does anything even reference stage item? Stage item. I don't know. I don't think anything ever references this, so we can probably delete stage item. Hold on. They take stage items, but they don't take... Are you serious? Wait, hold up. Stage item. Okay, I'm gonna check. Let's look at the stages. Oh, this so this has a stage item for a camera. Shit's hard, man. It's hard. Because I've been a little bit messy with these items. So now we are referring to stage items. Why? Let's go to stage. Stage. Stage manager. Okay. Reward items is an array, so this goes out. Array item. Room, we go to room. Unfinished stage. Ungained items. Okay, for item, if item is currency item. There we go. Item is currency item. Okay, so I think I have an idea to how to decouple this. So we can have currency item, right? Which has a signal, which will say earned. I mean, it doesn't need to have an earned signal, right? This doesn't need a signal. I mean, we just know, right? Because this just does the thing. It picks it up. That's fine. Elif item is placement area unlock item. They do item dot placement. So what we'd want in a placement area unlock item is like export var placement area to unlock, and then this will be placement area decoration that placement area decoration enums that placement area. There we go. That would be it. So game manager dot unlock decoration. Where the hell's the manager? The decoration manager? Where the hell is decoration manager called? Decoration manager. Where the hell do we use decoration manager? Decoration manager. Let me check. Decoration manager. Go to reference. It's living in the room scene, isn't it? Room. It lives in the room scene as room items. This is the most confusing bullshit that I have done. Okay, hold on. Stop. Decoration. I'm just gonna comment that out real quick. Room items. It says that I'm referencing this, but where? We're in room, right? Holy shit. Burback? Alright. You go for it. Room items. This is going to be decoration manager. Which, you know, this could be its own scene, really. But if I make it its own scene, then like I can't edit it anymore, and it becomes like butt cheeks. So I don't know. Decoration manager, we'll do on ready. Decoration manager, boom. Decoration manager dot unlock decoration, and then we do item dot placement area to unlock. There it is. And just like that, we can do a placement area to unlock. So let's do the first stage, and then we're gonna unlock a notebook. Okay, and then this one is gonna unlock the it says book. It's supposed to be a binder, but it's fine. Binder. I still have these all called, oops. I still have all these called books. Stop. Book. There we go. We'll use the shop item graphic. Okay. So let's go ahead. We'll do stage 1 and we'll see if it unlocks the book. I am excited. Wait, hold on. Let me. Decoration manager. So we call unlock. What happens? We update visible after. Perfect. So this is exactly what we need to do. So let's go ahead and do this one. I think this is the one that has the thing. I don't have any buns, so let's unlock all cards. Buns. Just gonna go ahead and speed descending. All right, let's start. I don't have the camera unlocked. There we go. So that's beautiful. We have the coins, we got the camera, and we got the thing. And is it gonna give me all of them? We have the book. Holy shit, we got the book. And I think we should have the camera now too. Maybe not. I don't have the camera. Yeah, you have to go through the specific thing to unlock the camera, I guess. Okay, so I think we have item unlocks. Check. It's actually done. Debug panel. Unlock. Unlock all decorations. Unlock all placement areas. We'll go for decoration. I could just do for decoration. One. Are decorations part of a group? They are. Okay. In game, the nice thing about the debug panel is that you could absolutely hack the shit out of everything, so it's kind of nice. For decoration in for decoration in get tree, get nodes in group, and then we say decoration, and then we'll do decoration. We'll say decoration dot unlock. Boom. What was the difference between decoration manager? Decoration manager, unlock. Unlock decoration. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I'm essentially doing the same thing. Cool. And then when you call unlock decoration, I'm just gonna call debug panel. Unlock all placement areas. Okay, there we go. So this button should now unlock everything. Okay. Let's reset the save. Unlock all furniture. Makes the book appear now. Sweet. All right, so we officially have a way to unlock decorations now. Beautiful. Unlock decorations through stages, or through placement areas for decorations through stages. I need to start like separating the way I think about these because it was kind of screwing with me a little bit, but that's done. So we could officially unlock placement areas. And each thing that unlocks, I'm gonna guess we should give everything like a small mechanic. We should give everything a small mechanic. I think what we should do with the pen is actually like, it's a simple idea, but just make it like a little clicker mechanic, right? So where when you level up your pen, you're essentially just like giving it more strength. That's it. It's just like a more strength kind of thing. You upgrade your pen. Maybe we could add more onto it later, but simply you could just use some currency to give yourself a stronger pen. And I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually okay with this. That would be like a relatively easy menu to do. Man, oh, that feels good. That feels good to get that done. So now that we have a way to unlock furniture, the big thing would be to give this game an actual kind of progression so that you can do a stage, and then a stage will need... So this is done now. Stages need first time rewards, recurring rewards, and previous stage completed prerequisites. Okay, so these are like the major 3 things I'm gonna have to do for this game to kind of flow between the stages. So the prerequisite thing is going to be a little bit like the skill tree, so it just looks for a previous stage, and if that stage is finished, then it'll be like, all right, you did the thing, you know, you're done. And then the next thing would be if the recurring rewards. So these are like probably the easier ones to start with, right? First time rewards and recurring rewards. So if we have first time rewards, if it's the first time you're finishing a stage, we'll check against that. If you finished the stage previously, then you go ahead. This can just be injected in the stage when you're doing it for the first time. So I have a system, right? So let's do this. I'm gonna do this in this order, actually. Let's go to the room. So when we're starting up a new stage, right? We go to stage manager. Started stage selected. Okay, so we go to stage manager. So we want to go to, like, where is it? Load stage. All right. So this is where we can start. So when we're loading the stage, we're actually pulling. We have stage info already, so we can work within this stage info. And what we want to check is if you finished this stage before. I've already kind of put in some stuff here because I kind of thought this out without writing anything down previously. Let's iron it out now. So instead of reward items, we need export var first time rewards is going to be an array of item. Export var recurring rewards is going to be an array of item. I'm going to get rid of reward items now. Whoever's referring to you, I swear you're gone. All right, completed. Only rewarded on first completion. Okay. Rewarded every completion. All right, completed. after finishing first time. I mean, I don't. If a stage finished or not previously. Required completed previous stage for this stage to be available. Okay. Prerequisite stage. This should be stages. Just in case, you know, there could be like multiple prerequisite stage. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that, but like, you never know, right? You never know. Okay, so I have already a multiplier that scales up with your buns. Hidden HP. So every level of a stage would power up how strong, how much health these guys have. So they just get more spongy as the level goes up. And I was just kind of thinking of doing this as the thingy, you know? But I feel like this is also not a great place to throw this, because this can obviously just go inside the helper itself, or findable, right? When you're writing this bad boy up, so what I could do is I could just do like d/floor, right? And I'll just say health. Max health equals this. When we do load data, what do we refer to max health? There it is. There it is. Max health equals floor stage dot. Does a findable not have a reference to a stage? Whoa! Is this the leaked GTA 6 footage killer game Click-A-Bao with the demo available soon on Steam? That is true. Demo will be coming soon. We're actually getting stuff done. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine stuff is being done? Feels kind of incredible to have come all this way. I'm working on like stage rewards and stuff now. I have stage rewards kind of working. Now I need to do stage unlocks. So like the actual, you know, the meat of the game when you're going through the stages and stuff. Everything but the actual meat though, right? Which is the actual gameplay, which I swear to God, I've spent like maybe the least amount of time on the actual gameplay of the game. Which is probably really bad to do. We probably should be spending more time on the gameplay, but whatever, man. Whatever, it's just a chill hidden picture game, okay? It's a chill hidden picture game. It'll scale up. Do 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 do. Where there are fail conditions, so I don't know, man. How's your thing coming along? How things going with you? Is this referred to anywhere? Yeah, how's yours coming along? You're working on stuff too, right? Setting up tutorial banks. Sweet. Are you making tutorials? Stage is not defined. So when we build this, maybe we should just... Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Which one is this one? Okay. Let's go to findable. When we pass in the build, we'll go ahead and say level, which is going to be an int. I'm actually going to pass in stage info. Stage info. Instance.stage info equals stage info. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, for M2 with additional features, awesome. Yeah, you do some pretty complicated looking stuff, so like that's pretty cool to have tutorials for that. I think what game dev struggles with is that there are a lot of beginner tutorials, but not a lot of like intermediate or advanced tutorials. It's like everyone that watches game, and the most popular ones are the basic ones, because like people are looking up these tutorials and saying like, man, I want to make games, I want to do stuff, and then like they watch the tutorial, they're just like, this is hard, and then they quit. And then everyone that's like intermediate or advanced gets way less views because like nobody even made it that far before they quit their journey already. Welcome back, Dex. So it's like it probably doesn't even pay to make like intermediate or advanced tutorials, because like it's just like nobody cares because not as many people have made it to the advanced stages. It's more about tutorial how to use my stuff in Godot, Blender, and Unity. Yeah, because you're making your own stuff, so. All right, here we go. We're turning up a different playlist. Welcome back, Dex. I'm setting up levels right now for the little findable so that they scale up. I was saying that for the markers, I'm thinking that every decoration that you get in the room that you can unlock, like maybe around the desk, can be something interactable in some kind of way. Like radio, you can change music. Pens, you can go into that menu and it'll be like a simple menu where you could just upgrade your pens and just like make it a stronger pen, so it'll just do more damage. That kind of thing. It'll just kind of scale up as you throw more money at it. Simple. Then radio, change music. Printer would be you print cards. What else? We have the book where you keep track of everything. It's like everything on the desk is like interactable in its own kind of way, right? So it'll have its own function and it'll have its place. Gonna be, and the clock tells you the time. But if we ever get to it, it would be like you can change the time, which means you could change if it's day or night. You can set the time to stay still so that time doesn't progress, and you can stay at nighttime, you can stay in the morning. You could just kind of change the time of day, essentially. Would be something cool that you could unlock, right? That'd be kind of cool feature of the clock. And maybe even changing weather and stuff. But I think it would be pretty cool to have just like stuff unlocked like that one at a time. And then it'll keep the game a little bit fresh, you know? You'll look forward to your next unlock. I feel like it's good direction. Because if things are scaling up, you're gonna want to make your pen stronger too. Definitely. You've addressed this before. And it's something we need to actually do something about. Let's do it, do it, do it. Let's do it. Var stage info is stage and that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be. I'm actually gonna do an export var for stage. Good night. Max health is not going to be exportable anymore, but you can export the stage info, which will influence the health. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't care. This is bad code, but I can live with it, you know? Stage info dot level. There we go. Max health equals. There we go. It's a simple little calculation. Here we are. Let's do it. Game code doesn't need to have to be enterprise grade, right? I'm trying to come to terms with this, right? How you doing, McNeil? How you doing? I'm trying to come to terms with like. In game dev, it feels like it's just better to write shit code. Like because you get so much velocity, it's insane. But I mean like shit to a degree, right? Like it can't be like complete shit, but like it could be pretty shitty. If it works, it works. And if you can add on to it without too much friction, then you're probably going in the right direction. Because what do you do when you write clean code? You're introducing rigidity, right? You're introducing structure, which might change later. And it's like, what did you spend all that time optimizing for when you're going to change it anyway and just throw all of it away? And it's just like, this journey has been me coming to terms with that. It's been me coming to terms with that. It's been a little hard. But I think we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. The good night. Alright. Do I never call this build function though? Because that'll be a separate issue. There's no way I don't call the build function. There we go. Where the hell? Findable.build. Oh, okay. Stage info. Times. Oh, this one's required now, so this needs to go earlier. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Okay. I can see it in your smile. All right. Well, we officially have scaling buns, and I'm not even gonna check because I believe in Jesus. Okay, here we go. Stage 2. I'm gonna do. Let's do canvas level like. I'm gonna do 2. Right. 3 is gonna be like level 3. So we're gonna see how these are improving from 1 to 2 to 3. I've just increased the levels. Okay, so I don't remember if it was if I reset or save or what, but like, all right. 1, that is what is supposed to happen. Okay. 2. There we go. 2 clicks. It's scaling. Ooh, is it me? Okay, we click. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's scaling. We got scaling. Welcome to the scaling world. Every level, it's scaling harder and harder. What does level 5 feel like? Let me see. $11 clicks. Okay, so this is kind of awesome in the fact that we have canvas levels now. Is that what we implemented just now? Is that it? Only canvas levels? Which was not even on the list, but that's... Listen, all right? Listen. That wasn't even part of like the thing, but like that's fine. Today is stage management day. Stage management day. No clue. Let's see how much I can get through this list today. If I get through a lot of it, maybe we'll play a game. I do want to do all the stage management stuff. Absolutely, at least. Maybe something else on the list. I think so. After I finish this one, after I finish this feature, I think I'm actually ready to do the second trailer for the game. Once this is in, we have like everything we need for a stage 2 trailer. There's going to be a stage 3 trailer once the game is fully featured, but that'll have to be like when the game is actually done, because that's when we'll have everything plus polish. So I think that we're going to have like 3 trailers that we make for this game, at least. It's going to be at least 3 trailers. Stage 2 will be way better than 1. Well, I don't know if it's going to be way better. It's just going to include all the new features we have, right? It's going to be like a rough, a rough look at what the finished game is going to look like. And then 3 will be the polish. Exciting. It is exciting. It's pretty exciting. I'm not a fan of video editing. I'm not a fan of video editing. I hate it, in fact, but we'll get through it. I mean, you make a game, you gotta. It's just a lot of stuff you gotta do. Hold on, wait, be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, my 3D Mario meets Zelda game is slowly coming together. Sweet. Do you have anywhere where you show it off? You're free to post the link, though I don't know if you can post links on YouTube. And I don't know how to do anything about that. I don't know how to do anything about that. Mostly on the asset creation right now. Have you finished like ironing out like all the gameplay and stuff? I feel like I would love to make a Zelda kind of game. Like those games are super cool, but like the world building is really hard. I feel like it'd be hella fun. Like if I had somebody that could just like be like, all right, this is the world we are building. These are the dungeons. These are all the items you're gonna have. I would love just be the code monkey and just like bang out this game and just have it all come together and given a direction. But I don't know if I could direct a Zelda kind of game, you know? I don't know if I'd be able to direct that. That takes a certain kind of skill to do that one that I don't think I have. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I do have the skill. I just need to learn how to just jump into that creative part of my mind. But I feel like my mind is built more towards just like general RPG stuff. Maybe because I've played so many. I've played so many RPGs. I'm playing with Blender, you know, a blender for the designs. That eye is across. That eye is across the keyboard. We are co-directing Echo Hollow. Absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't want to direct it by myself. And you're doing like a lot of art direction as well and character stuff. So that's pretty cool. It takes the burden off, you know, of having to decide all that. I feel like it's kind of fun to just kind of mix and match ideas. Bow, wow, 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 wow. In terms of art, the only thing I could like direct is like give you like a general kind of feel of what I'm thinking of something should look like. Besides that, like the art direction is all coming directly from you too. I don't have too much control over it. Because I don't even know how to have control over art. I'm doing everything, even the voices for the game. Are you doing the girl voices as well?
Why, hello there. Nice seeing you again. Welcome, adventurer.
Yes. Perfect. Mickey Mouse.
Ho ho ho, it's me, Mickey Mouse, bitch. It's me.
We got the gangster Mickey Mouse. Pulls out an AK.
Ho ho ho.
I'm a trans female, so I can get away with the female voices. Oh, well, goddamn. There you go. Yeah, people that go trans are actually, it's pretty interesting what they can do with their voice box because they learn how to speak with different tonality of voice, which takes practice, like a lot of practice actually. So it's like you're already kind of training to be a voice actor when you're doing that. I can do Mickey's voice.
Ho ho ho! I'm Mickey Mouse.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good Mickey Mouse, but like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. We'll go back to the to-do. We'll consult the to-do. First time rewards. I was working on first time rewards, and then I ended up doing level scaling. Like, how did we get there? I would like to ask, but I do know how we get there. And we got there because I was doing this bullshit with hidden HP. Now that this is out of here, it's out of this file. Used for tutorials and what that can happen during stages. Hacky, but amazing solution. It's not bad, but a little too high pitched.
Ho ho ho!
Really? I thought Mickey Mouse was like super high pitched. My mind. Bread. How can a song jam so hard? Have you listened to this girl's other songs? Like, her song's actually really good. I should probably put more of her other songs in the feed. It's Minnie, but a little bit higher. It's Minnie Mouse, but Mickey Mouse goes higher than Minnie Mouse? That's crazy. I think somebody kicked Mickey Mouse in the balls a little too hard. Remix. Gamers rocking the boxers. Bread. The big boy boxers. I don't even know what happened to my boxers. I used to wear boxers. I don't wear boxers anymore. We've gone the briefs route, all right? We've gone briefs. We've lost the boxers. Boxers, for whatever reason, like, I don't know if they're like fickle or what, but they always got like maybe a little TMI. But they always got like a hole like right in the center of the bottom where like your balls pretty much drop down to, and it would be like it'd be awkward, you know. I don't know why they would always get holes like right there. It's like a hole can happen anywhere else, but like why there? See, we were winning with the briefs because now when I get a hole in the briefs, it's like towards the top of the back, so it's like the butt is only partially out, and just like it's all right that we don't need to get a new one yet. We could live like a hobo for a little bit. And they last hella long too. Like I've had mine for years upon years, and I think I got it for like $1. Extra high value. Extra high value. And gamers like, joke's on you. I don't wear any of those. I don't need to buy them. Saved all my money. Just throw on a shirt and call it a day. All right. So we have the first time rewards. We have the recurring rewards. We have if a stage is completed, which we can store in the stage information, I guess. We can probably have all the we could probably have. Do I want to use this completed flag inside a stage info? Maybe. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Stage manager. So we have a stage manager. This loads the stage. And this is actually a lot of shit that this is doing. On stage finish, toggle active. Who's calling toggle active? What's going on here? Stage manager is always existing. How'd you know I'm full naked? Listen, alright? It could be a guy thing. But I'm to understand that guys generally don't like wearing a lot of clothing. I think I did my entire stream yesterday, thanks to having no camera, entirely in briefs. Because it's hot. It's hot. I just have a fan blowing on me. And just sitting in my briefs, you know? It's kind of like... You have a fan too. You gotta keep the butt dry, okay? And I don't have like an AC in this room, so like I need fan blowing on me at all times. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get super hot, and it's just not gonna be manageable. Put an AC in this room, my PC be cooking. Yeah, if you haven't, if you're like gaming and your graphics card is just going, and you probably need a little AC in there. It gets hot. My wife is always like, put on some clothing. I'm just like, why? My daughter does the same thing. We're just like walking around in minimal clothing. I wouldn't have it any other way, okay? It's comfortable. I don't like wearing clothing, okay? I don't like it's just a requirement to not show my nips outside, okay? All you need is fabric between you and the chair. Exactly, there you go. That's it. That's true. All right, so we can do... I'm gonna add to group, game events, and then on save and on load. I'm gonna add save data here, is what we're gonna do. And what do we need to keep track in the save data? I need to keep track is if a stage has been completed before. And if a stage has been completed before, then that's great. We could burn Stage menu. Open menu. So stage menu is a little different. So the stage manager is kind of nice when I split it out, but like, should it be called a stage manager? Probably not. Because this is not really where we should be storing and loading data. So maybe I'm gonna rename this guy. Let's go to the references here. These are all referencing stage manager. You're gonna be now called stage loader because that's what you are. You're a stage loader, okay? Stage manager needs to manage like, it needs to do more. Stage loader. Tonight. Stage loader. So let's go to here, stage manager. You are now rename as stage loader. Okay. Because this is necessary. You know, you gotta name your shit properly. When you start naming your shit incorrectly, it gets harder to manage things. So now we can rename this scene. Stage loader. Rename. Stage loader. Okay. And now I can introduce the stage manager. Or should I just call it a stage database? I could probably make a stage database, actually. I think the stage database can save all the stage infos. But wait, we don't actually do. Stage loader. There we go. Pull that out. I'm okay with this. Okay, so now we have a stage loader. Does this still work? It does. Okay, cool. We're good. So this still works. So now that we have a stage loader, let's look at our databases. Tree skill manager. But what I want to do is something a little bit similar to what this does. Do 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 do. Do we have tree skill stuff over here? Tree skill. Yeah, stage. All right, so now we're gonna make a new script, which is gonna be stage manager, and this is probably gonna extend ref counted. Ref counted. Boom. Stage manager. Oh yes. Stage manager. All right, so this is probably one of the last bigger steps that I need to do to get this thing done. Once this one is finished, I feel like I've said this before, but like this one is like really, it's teetering on the edge now of like getting me to everything I need. Because we have a way to manage stages after this. I think we have a way to manage almost everything else now besides stages. For a playtest at least. You've given me too many things lately. You're all I need to smile at me. Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean a handful of me? When we are older, you will understand what I meant when I said no. Funk. So let's have like you walk away, you don't hear me say. How do we do this for the tree skills? Do these have IDs? Way that you making me feel tonight. Hi, I'm new here. Are you sure about that, Jobuto? I'm pretty sure that you are returning, Mr. Boruto's brother. Confusing me. I've been here. Hi. Boruto's brother. Boruto's brother. Welcome in, Boruto's brother. How is it like being Boruto's brother? Should release the full game on Steam so a Chinese company can steal, right? Yeah, when we release the demo, like it needs to be very limited, so it can't have everything. Which we're in luck because I didn't implement the other stages yet. So it really won't have everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. ETW.
Just followed.
Tonight, it's hard to let it go. Whatever lies beyond this morning, it's a memory alone, regardless of warning. Wait, hold on. I've seen Reddit posts about that. It's like I released this game and we have the Chinese marketplace. People in the Chinese marketplace have just stolen my game and just ran it. I'll remember for the next time that I ain't new around. Which is pretty funny because I think it normally doesn't go that way. It's like usually it's like a viewer comes in and is like, hey, you remember me? And the streamer's like, who are you again? Who is that again? We had the reverse, all right? This parasocial relationship is going the wrong way. I want to know more about you, Boruto's brother, okay? I want to know all about you. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Get acquired skills, set skill. That's right. Nothing's like before. Ooh, whoa. Tree button, press, connect, update skill. Okay, so we need like some kind of, you know, we need to know all of the, I need to figure out how I'm doing this. So I have a bunch of resources in this game that I can just set the values of said resources, assuming that I have the stuffs, you know. Skill tree database, that's skills. Okay, so this is what we could do. I'm gonna make another database. And this one's also gonna be rough counted. Stage, database. I think this is probably the way to go. Stage, database. And also, let's go to stage loader. Let's game events. Remove this because get out of here. Okay. So I essentially want to do something that's just like this, actually. Stage, database. This will have all the references to all the stages in the game. And the fact that I've written this out several times now and I could just kind of drag and drop the kind of behavior, it's all relatively similar in the end. So that's kind of nice, right? Var stages. So it will have a dictionary, which will be a string, and then it'll be a stage info.
No, we got.
Ooh. So we'll have the stage resource folder. What kind of development do you do professionally? Professionally, I was like a back-end developer. A little bit of full stack though. I have meddled with Vue. I've meddled with Vue. But yeah, for the most part, it's just been back end, but I'm currently not even working. All I'm doing now is we're just doing game dev, right? We're writing shitty code and we're loving it. All right, it's been great. It's been great.
What you got?
I wonder if I can load all the stages like this. And I'm just gonna call load stages. We're just gonna do this, yeah. Load stages. So I wrote a little extension var stage resources stage input. I'm just gonna do that. Is array of resource equals resource helper. Thank you resource helper for being a GigaChad. Like, this has been a super helpful function that I wrote, and I'm just using this like all over the place to load up my databases. Load from folder for my things. Stage resource folder. So this is gonna be like, I'm not sure if this loads everything, you know, because it might not. I'm gonna can you not do one of those? Hearts and stars. This is like an example of stage 2. Like they used to before. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna print stage infos. All right. So let's go to the game manager, right? Game manager, and I'm gonna do stage database, var stage database, stage database. Okay, cool. Stage database equals stage database dot new. Add child stage database. Mysterious way. Actually, I don't think this. I don't. Why does this need to be a node? I don't know why this needs to be a node. This should be a ref counted. Honey, now take me into your loving arms. I think this could just be a ref counted. I don't know why it's not. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna put this over here and I'm gonna be like, why this a node? I'll leave a note to myself while I'm just like writing this out, because I don't know if this is supposed to, you know. Boom, bling, boom, boom. Okay, so this doesn't load from children directories. Men and women don't seem to see the same way. Ooh, love me the same. Resource loader dot list. List a directory returning all resource and subdirectories contained within. The resource files have the original file. So what happens if I just... Can we put like a wild card? So let's do like... I'm gonna try this. Can I do like // I'm curious.
Same mistake.
Link to job posting you may be interested in. I don't see any links. In the land of 1,000 stars. Is that a stinky bowsy? That is a stinky bowsy. You want to smell my stinky bow? You want to smell this stinky bow? Yeah, you can't link on YouTube, and I don't know how to change that. So, good luck. Good luck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. So we can't put wild cards in here. It was worth a try. Resource.list. So let's try resource loader.list. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do for every single one of these. I'm also a little stinky little bowsy. Are you? Are you a stinky little bowsy? Oh my god. Unholy bun. You are an unholy bun. Holy shit. We have a partner in crime. We've got a partner in crime, god damn it. Oh, welcome in, partner. Partner. It's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. We have multiple buns now on Twitch. But let me ask you a question. Is your bun thick like this, though? Is it thick like this? If it's not thick like that, you better start hitting the gym, boy. You better start in the gym. You get that. You get the bun on the buns. If your bun ain't got buns, you ain't doing it right. Okay? Alright, so I'm gonna pull in Bountiful. Boom, bigga, boom, bigga, bing, bigga, bing, bigga, bing, bigga, bing, bigga, bing, bigga, bing. So the thing that I need to pay attention to now, stage database here, is that this needs to have like Bountiful. Well, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, and thank you very much. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got problems, right? I've got problems. But at least my buns are on fire, so we're good. Music a little loud. It feels a little bit loud. Lower that a little bit. Stop singing so loud, goddammit. We're trying to code here. So we'll have an array of string here that we're gonna load all these bad boy resources into. So this would just be doing this, essentially, and then we'll just go through every single one of these. We have stage infos, so let's go to a database. This is gonna be similar to the skill tree database where we, you know? Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand my voice? Do you understand the tone of my voice? Or stage info. I'm gonna, instead of infos, I'm doing resources. Let's do for stage is going to be a resource because I can't type, so I keep having to go back in stage resources. And if stage is stage info, then we'll go ahead and add this to the stages dictionary. Stages.set. This will be stage.id. Stage. There we go. So what we'll do now for resource folder string in stage resource folder, this should have an S at the end. Let's be real. There we go. We'll do all of this. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. No, wrong line. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it go by as the pendulum swings. All right, let's we'll say stage resource dot append right out the window. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time. In the end. Resource folder. Let's do resource folder. There we go. There we go. So now this should just load everything. It doesn't even matter. Let's print stages. Acting like you were part of my property. Why is it not doing the thing? Hold on. The way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Append, append array. 'Cause I'm dumb. Will eventually be a memory of a time. There we go. So that's beautiful because we are... The stages don't have IDs. This is what's going on now. So let's... I trust in you. Bountiful one. No. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this. How's it going? One thing. Bountiful. I'm gonna do intro. Screw everything else. How you doing, James? Doesn't even matter to fall. 3, 4, 5. Test. Kitchen 2. Test. Kitchen. Heart star 1. All right, let's see. Holy shit, there it is. What game are we making? We're making the best game that you have ever seen in your life. Welcome to Click-A-Bao, where you can not only find bows, but you can click them, you can sniff them, you can just don't eat them. All right, give me a second. I'll show you. Let me just like, can you not do double quotes when I'm doing that? Can you stop that? This is why I hate like text editors. Like they're automatically doing this shit and I have to delete, like, I delete one of them and deletes both of them. It's just like, can you not? I can't eat it? No. You can appreciate them though. They'll never appreciate you back, but like, that's just how things go sometimes. All right, there we go. Maybe one day you can win a way into their heart.
So, sister.
Okay, so I think we've done the thing. Let me just like, let me go unlock the camera real quick. I need to unlock the camera. All right. Can anybody find the bow in this picture, please? I'm gonna full screen this because clearly I don't know how to play the game. All right. This is the tutorial with only one bun. Okay. Where is the bun? Where's the bun? Did we make this game? Yeah, this is the game we're making. It's a hidden picture game where right now we're looking for a single bun in this picture and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, guys. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, snap. Little bun just popped out of there. Go take a snap with your camera. Quick. What, you don't have a camera? Well, let me pull you one out of my bun real quick. Here you go. You have a camera. Boom. Activate your camera. You take a picture of this bad boy and bam. Look at that.
Hey, so, sister.
So I've kind of messed up the flow here, but it's okay. We're gonna God damn it. What errored out? Can you not? So we're in the process of refactoring a bunch of stuff right now, so I probably messed something up here now. Oh, because reward items is not a thing anymore. Correct. Where is this happening? Yeah, I removed this from stage. Stage, reward items. The stage info dot first time rewards dot append array stage info dot recurring rewards I crashed Godot. Guys, I crashed Godot. What else do you hide inside your bun? Oh, don't you worry. There's plenty more where that came from. There's plenty more where that came from. Don't you worry. Hey. There is plenty more, baby. I'm gonna have to reload this because we have screwed up. Hold on. Stage. Okay. Why can't I append an array to an array? Are you just like, this is an array of item. This is also an array of item. Oh, bar results. Array of item equals stage info dot first time rewards and results dot append array stage info dot recurring. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm actually gonna do this. That append array. Let's do this. And we'll just do results. All right. So now this should work again. This should work again. Let me go to. Hold on. Give me a second. The game. I'm gonna add me some rewards here. First time rewards. Here we are. First time reward is gonna be a placement unlock item, which is gonna be this is gonna be, you unlock the book, and then you'll also unlock item, and it's gonna be a camera. Yeah, I think I had camera. Stop. Camera, UI camera. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we have these two things. And then for the recurring rewards, we'll just add like general coin. We'll decouple this one. It's gonna be 100 coins. Because you're a badass just earning 100 coins out here. And now this should work. How do I feel about AI in game development? Depends what you're using it for, I guess. I think because gaming is like media. It's like creative media. So if you're using AI to generate your graphics, that's already like a big no for me. Because that's it. It's about expression, right? I don't like the idea of using AI to generate game art. If you're using it for coding, I think I'm a little more tolerant towards it because it's like something that it's still creative, but like it doesn't really matter how the game is running in the back. It just because that's not what the player sees. Maybe they'll experience bugs, but like that's gonna always happen, right? There's a bun in the eye of the flower. You see it? You see it? There is, right there. Okay, here we go. So we unlock this one. Boom. Go ahead, boom. We unlock that. Finished. Stage end. Here we go. So you've unlocked this. Oh, I didn't push them up there. That's fine. That's fine. We've now unlocked the binder where you can see the rest of the buns you can unlock. Would you look at that? We've unlocked Bloob. He's got a lot of bloob on him. There's a lot of cards you can unlock in this game. We have slightly over 50. I think it's 51 or 54, 53, 54, something like that. And now if you want to do like a normal stage, here we go. I can now use Bloob. Would you look at that? We have a buns thing. Boom. We go on the stage on the bottom right. We have this card. And what is this? We have Bloob. There it is. Boom. And what does it do? Bloob is helping us find the buns. And what do? We go collect some more. Right now I have 100% spawn rate on these guys, which, you know, it shouldn't be, but like that's just where we are. It's so interesting. Wish list instantly. Yeah. Would you look at that? Appreciate it. We do have a Steam page. We do have a Steam page. The demo does not we don't have a demo out yet. We're gonna have one soonish. But yeah, it doesn't include any of these cards. Greatly appreciated though. Gonna be Bloob, that's the green slimy bun. Yeah, he made holy shit, that blink went popping out. Watch, we're about to unlock a bunch more. Good night. We have 2 more to find. Boom. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. And now we've done the thing. And I messed up because I found a bug where you get stuck in camera mode and it's kind of not cool. Because now I can't see my cursor anymore. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Look at all these cards that we just got. Holy shit. I can't see my mouse, but like I can still hover over them. All right, cool. So we've got Bowloon, James Bund, Bunzilla, Shadow, Bloob, Bouse, Kerbun, Bunflower. Look at all these buns, man. You see all these buns? Look at all these buns. Wait, let me close the game and reopen it real quick. I have a bug where I get like soft locked with the mouse. But I do need a fix. Creature Kitchen is a similar game. I don't even know. No, not Creature Kitchen. Wait, did I not keep any of my unlocked just now? Did I just not keep any of my unlocks? Yeah, it didn't save because I didn't give it enough time to save. Which is unfortunate. It should save immediately after finishing a stage. That is... I have that to do. Save immediately after finish stage. Okay. There's like a 5-second interval between saves. Oh my god, Rainbow Bowley. Oh my god, it is the Half Bun Prince. Have you seen the Half Bun Prince? Good night, 'cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Here we go, and we got some more over here. Boom, boom, boom. We're working together now. So the stages, the buns will get progressively like stronger. So you have to keep upgrading stuff, upgrading your pens, getting better bow, like you get more rare ones with better skills. Because they do have skills. This one has a skill to split into more. And it replicates all its stuff. Oh, this guy, all right, there it is. I'm just gonna, there we go. Let's do it and do it, do it, do it. All right, so we earned a bunch again. And this time I did not soft lock my mouse. Oh, it takes forever when it's printing all these. I should do like a timer based thing. So like it'll just automatically print out all the cards in a certain amount of time. So the more cards you have, the faster it prints. It'll just spit them out super quick. Oh, we got an ultra rare half bun prince. That's crazy. That's like a pretty low chance. So now you can see all the ones that you've unlocked. You can see them in here. They're all pretty. That's me, the black bun. Bowser. Yep, man, we do have Bowser. We have Bowser. Bun Lee. Fire Blink, Water Blink. Can you guess who this is? But yes, I'm gonna cheat now, and I'm gonna unlock all cards. And now we have the full collection. Would you look at that? Bat Bun, James Bund, all the blinks, Bun Lee, Bun of War, Sailor Bun, Care Bun, Super Bun. I've caught them all. I've caught them all. I still have to do a lot of skill stuff, but like, what? I've done a lot of skills already. A lot of these cards are gonna have a default skill that they only they start with, and then there'll be like 2 random skills after that. So it's coming on, ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. Oh, okay. And then we go to our loadout menu and look at all these buns, man. We can sort by speed. I like to sort by speed. Get my fastest buns, because now we're gonna be finding all these super quick. Intangible, bet you didn't think so. I command you to panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manager. Why is it not loading the bun sprites? That's kind of weird. Picture you getting down in the picture too. There's a lot of chaos right now. They definitely start off moving too fast. So I'm gonna have to slow them down probably when they first start. I'm gonna scale down their speed a little bit. Because we need to do like the need to make do the upgrades, because we have a skill tree as well, which allows you to get more helpers, allows you to move faster. Helper does more damage. These are just like global buffs. Earn more money, more chance of critical hit. We got all these. Then we have other stuff too. Would you look at that? We have a little UFO over there. What's it gonna do? Oh, why, it's gonna do what it does best. They're gonna abduct your buns. Look at that, it's abducting your buns. Oh no, not the buns. My buns, my poor little buns. But you can destroy it by clicking it, enough. Y'all don't see me now because you don't see with your eye. And then besides the invader, the space invader, we also have this guy over here, this asshole. We got the eraser. The eraser coming in hot. You color stuff in, he colors them out. In and the out, the flow of life, the ebb and the flow. He's the yang to your yin. And he's all about messing up your day. You want to color stuff in? Well, he's going to enjoy making you miserable. Now imagine having multiple of these on a stage. You're going to need a lot of helpers. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on. I realized you can set up like a farm. You could farm on a stage like this, actually. My future. He's rubbing his bun on the buns. That's it. And he's just like spewing particles out of his anus. There you go. He needs to go see a doctor, but you know, it's fine. And we have another invader as well as a time wizard for time attack mode. That reduces the time left and can probably do like slow speed buffs on your guys and speed buffs on his guys. So we'll have good fun like that. Good fun like that. And maybe there'll be potential for another invader, I don't know. But stuff like that, we already have like we've got some flexibility with gameplay now with scaling stages, invaders, and multiple cards with multiple skills that are randomized actually depending on the rarity. So there's a lot of stuff going into it. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like that's pretty good. We've gone in a good direction. It's my line. But now the question is, why are the thingies are not loading? The stage rewards. So this one should be a test kitchen. This has find challenge, buns to find 1. Test kitchen 2. There's no additional scene here. This one is just okay. So I need to load these in. Alright. Item. Perfect. So now my question is, why is this not loading? And we can try it out. Test Kitchen 2 is going to be the second last one. Wait, is this right? There he is. This is the wrong one. Test single. Okay. I'm just gonna change the title of it. Sorry, I know where it is. Test single, there it is. Oh, there he is. It's the easiest one to find. There we go, the items are loading. I don't know why they weren't loading before, but alright. That's cool. That's cool. Sweet. Now we have to do give stages, prerequisite stages. I can start deleting all these extra stages here. And I can just include the stages that I want to have in this game, which is great. Wait, give me a second. Be right back. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make an egg because I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat anything really today. Never-ending buns. All right, we'll do never-ending buns. Let's do that. You will do the never-ending mode. I don't know what's causing me to not have. You can eat my bun. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I think I know what's causing this. All right, I'll be right back. You can watch them pop off. I'm back. All right, let's do so the first time rewards and the recurring rewards. Save system is the first thing we need to do for the stages. Stage database. So we can load up all the stages into the database. And then the stage manager needs to load the info into the actual stages. So what we need here, I only need to save like a completed value for a stage, and that's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Let's make a script here. This will be stage save data, which extends save data. Stage save data. Stage save data. Hold on. So my stage database thing has. Do we do everything? Skill tree database, get skills. I could use a get stages thing. This returns an array of tree skill info. Why do I do for the tree skill info? Why do I do this? Hold on. Did you ask me? Yes. I'm now asking you to tell me what I was thinking a moment ago because I'm a dummy. Translate for me, please. No, I'm just kind of asking out loud. Asking a question that I'm gonna have to answer. Asking me a question. What have I done here? What have I done here? So we have an array of tree skill info. Also, that's weird to not initialize it, you know? In skill names. Oh, I'm translating skill names to tree skill infos. Got it. And then when I'm doing get acquired skills, I'm just doing that. Skill data, skills that keys. So now I'd want a function that's like get available stages is essentially what I'm gonna want to do. Game manager skill tree database, get skills. So this is when we're resetting them. I don't want to save all the resources directly. It just feels like it bloats the file so much. I hate it. This is like the benefit of using JSON, I feel like, over whatever is going on with the resources here. Because at least with JSON, I could load up something exactly how I want it, have defaults on it, and only append like additional values as is necessary. So how would we do the... Let me stop thinking. I'm just going to implement. Thinking is for the week. I do need to finish eating, though. Thinking is for the week. What a line. I don't even know where that came from. It's good. It's true that thinking it's for the weak. Strong people have it in their instinct they can type even without thinking. True. That's gonna be strong. Go be strong. Stage. Did I not make stage save data? I did, I just haven't been back to Godot. Okay. There we go. You have to go to Godot to import. Is there a setting to make... Because I hate that I have to, like, if I'm making a new class, I have to go back to Godot for it to do, like, the re-imports and, like, do whatever it needs to do. And then I go back. I have to just tab into it, then unfocus it again and go back to continue. This feels like it's pain. Is there a way around this? Godot update. Well. Let's do auto reload. Let's check. Auto reload. Auto reload scripts on external change normally should prompt the product provider with a new error in this. If you're getting that prompt, reload or... So I made my changes to the file, move back to Godot, press F5, notice none of the changes. I remember listening to these songs on MTV back in the days. I'm so old now. Yeah, these are the millennial songs, all right? Millennial. I was too busy watching anime for MTV. Mbim. I'm using Mbim, so let's see. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna just live with it, okay? I'm just gonna live with it. Old days are cool though. Games used to hit different. Music was like different vibes. Now we're like, I don't know where we are now. I don't know what recent music is like. I'm losing track. That is actually a lot of what this playlist is. It feels like old school MTV. You're right. Now that you mention it. It never really occurred to me. On save data. Save datas. Dictionary. String. Then save data. Boom, boom, boom. Stage save is gonna be stage save data dot new. And now welcome. Okay, what do we need to save? We need to just save stages that we've completed. This should be a dictionary of string with the ID. Actually, no, this could just be an array. Okay, so when we're saving the data, we're gonna have to grab everything in the database now. And only push the stuff that is completed. Should this be like a front runner before the database? Like if I update the stage, if I update the I'm gonna think about this simply, wait. I'll say for stage info, stage info, in. Game manager stage database dot stages dot values. We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and save this. So here we go. We can do this in here. Stage data. Dot completed stages. Oh. Stage info that is complete. Oh, we have completed. I'm gonna change this to is completed. Just for, you know. Is completed. And then we'll go ahead and add stage save. Completed stages. Dot append. Not array. Stage info dot ID. That's it. That's all we do. Func on load data. And then we'll do this again. Save datas. Dictionary. String. Save data. I really love, like, the save system works actually very well. I feel like it's not that complicated. I found this YouTube video that kind of explained how to do save systems, and like I just kind of learned this from it. And holy smokes. It took what is a complicated subject and it kind of helped me abstract it out enough that I can just kind of understand how to apply it system-wide. It was great. It was like one of those intermediate tutorials. That was actually surprisingly pretty, it was good quality. A lot of people actually liked it. And it's not like an easy concept. Not kind of easy if you're familiar with it, but like, if you haven't experienced it before, it's actually pretty difficult. Fresh save. Stage save data dot new. I finished my food, but I'm not really full. We have an issue. What's going on here? What is this? What is skills lookup? Get your ass out of here. You better believe. That's like a remnant of, I don't even know what that was. Get acquired skills. In this one, I'm actually interfacing with the tree too. I'm not actually saving stuff here. So good. I thought I was, and I'm not. So this helps me feel better about this now. Wait a second. I'm using seal data. Oh. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Stage data equals stage save data dot new. All right. And then when you load the data, you're doing this. Stage data equals save data's dot load or dot what is it? Then this will be fresh save dot key fresh save. We default the save data to being something that you can get with the key of a fresh save, or you just return the fresh save itself. I guess it's not really necessary, but like, I was already defaulting it. I like how I have this to-do comment here. This sucks because this requires us to be initiated first. Good. Self, in the past, offer me a different solution rather than saying it sucks. Maybe I didn't know. I feel like I knew a better alternative, and I just don't remember it now. That's cool. What do you do? Completed stages. So this is not gonna be a key. This is gonna be actually this is an array of string. Which this is fine actually. So we can just load this stage data or stage info equals game manager dot stage database dot get, and then we'll do the key, and then yep, if stage, then we'll just go ahead and say stage dot is complete. Okay, so we're cool here. Let's go ahead and save. Save data. Do you think this is gonna work the first try? I have doubts. You believe? Really? You believe that this is gonna work the first time? Why am I calling this twice? So let's do the skill, or not skill, stage save that key, and then we'll fill it in with have we filled it in? We have. I don't think I need this. I feel like this is maybe not necessary. I could be wrong. Stage data equals save data that get fresh save key, then fresh save, fall back to it. For each one of these things, you mark the stage as completed. So this has no authority over any stage data, so it doesn't even give a shit. And defaults to a new save data otherwise. Okay, so I think this kind of just works. All right, so what are we gonna do here? We finished this. Stage loader finished. Stage finished. All I have to do is be like, on stage finished. When we're loading the stage, okay? So here we go. We're loading all this stuff in. We go to the stage itself, and this is where we shit out the rewards. Holy shit, this stage script is long. It has way too much responsibility. This is what this is signaling to me. This script, look how long this is. 254 lines of code. Way too long. On stage completed, we do all this shit. Okay, great. Okay. And this is the magic juice right here. If stage info dot not is completed, if you've never finished this stage before, then we're gonna want to do this. Stage info dot is completed equals true. And then we give the first time rewards, otherwise we give the recurring awards. So let's do this. And then it should save saying, hey, you did the thing, you know. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna be in utter shock, like if we're actually, you know, good here. I'm just gonna reset everything. Let's do a full reset. All right. We did a full reset. We'll close the game. We're gonna load the game, just in case. Cause I don't know, man. I can't trust myself sometimes with this. Okay. I don't want to save this. Okay. So my save data's in there. Let's go do it now. I'm actually gonna do windowed. I'm gonna do a smaller screen. Okay. Let's free Kogo. Boom! He's free. All right. Hi. How you doing, Dark Cookie? Dark Cookie. I can go for a Dark Cookie right now. Give me some of that fudge. Fudge. The fudgy cookies. Speaking of fudge, I haven't seen fudgy in a hot minute. How you doing? I feel like you use bun instead of npm. I don't use either. Because screw JavaScript. Pretty good. That's awesome. Screw JavaScript. All right. JavaScript can bite me. And it has bitten me many times. So it could bite me again. Guys, we're looking for a bun right now. We're looking. Do you see the bun drama though? Is it like the Rust thing? Where you've written in Rust? I think I've heard of it. Guys, I can't find the bun. They dumped Zig. They zigged on out of there. Got confused by the layout when I first joined and thought it was Unity. Now this is Godot. And I'm the #1 Unity hater and #1 Godot glazer, by the way. You thought this was Unity? I don't think it makes any sense to have like the inspector on the opposite side because you need to do a lot of drag and dropping sometimes. And it's just like, I need to drag it all the way across the screen, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't often drag and drop stuff directly into a scene. I don't do this. But I guess it's something you could do. Why have I not seen anyone use Unreal Engine on Twitch? People do use it. I've seen people using it. I've seen at least like 2 streamers using it. And they're usually on after I go off. That's like it is the big boy stuff. I'm too small boy for that. Alright guys, let's find the bun. I found it. Oh, thank God. There we go. Pull this out of his bun real quick. Alright, we got the camera. Let's go capture this boy. Boom. Alright, beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate. There it is. We got the prize and we got the bun. And the bun is in the house. And here we go. We got us a little bun. Beautiful. 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 So we have a stage completed. Is it saving? Uh-oh. Okay, so this is not... It's not saving. I forgot to add it to the game manager. Stage manager. Okay, game manager. Stage. Ah, man. So close. It was almost in one try. I think it was gonna work. Stage manager equals stage manager dot new. Okay, let's just throw it up here. All my managers. Var stage underscore manager stage manager equals that, and then we add it as a child. Add child stage manager. There we are. Boom. Okay. Why is it big boy though? It can't be that hard. I think it has a crazy learning curve to start off with. And then after you get the learning curve, you're solid. But like to get past that learning curve is probably pain. Especially maybe if you have like no game dev experience, it's probably even harder. Rock, paper, scissors. I already got something picked. Gun. Can I pick gun? Bang, bang, mofo. Though the answer is scissors because I always pick scissors. I let fate carry me. Your Anya is gonna arrive today? Oh shit, you better do a picture. Do game dev make their own 3D assets? Where is it? Where's the button? There it is.
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million.
Holy, guess you won? Did I really win? Well, thank you. Thank you for the 5 bits. Greatly appreciated. Winning in rock, paper, scissors. All right, we've won the stage. We've won. Okay. Stage. Stage. Would you look at that? There we are. And we have officially I'm snapping because I'm just grooving right now. So the save worked. That was like essentially a first try save system for the stage system. It just worked, which is kind of insane. We're actually cracked. We're actually cracked. I'll be gone. Not tell you what to. I can't go high, man. I can't go high right now. What's wrong with me? Some days it works, some days I just can't hit it. Some days I can hit it. Dunzo. Dunzo. Can we spell correctly? Like, holy shit, boy. Dunzo, 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 Dunzo. I think this is done. This should work. Let's test it. No, we can't do high today. I'm sorry, guys. We failed. That's Kitchen 1 tutorial is not the one that we're doing. These are both one tutorial. Test single. Here we are. Test single. All single ones in the area. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Jabber, jabber, jabber. All right, let's unlock all the cards because I'm a badass. I'm a badass. I'm just gonna do that. Let's do this. Pull them out. All right, so we've unlocked these things now. Great. And that's on my desk now because we just unlocked it because we're cool like that. We're gonna run it back now, and this time we shouldn't get any of those rewards. We should only get we should only get coins. Let's see if we only get coins. There it is. We only got coins. Holy shit, we've done it. Oh. Beat stage save system. Keeping track of unlocks of finished stages. That was the big one. So that was like the big pain point of today was getting that one feature done. And now that we finished that one. Oh! Alright, let's do the stages need previous stage completed prerequisite, and that is the last thing that I need to do. So let's actually set up a game now. Are you guys ready to set up a game? Doing the right thing. And I can also do another field where I can show if completed, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give stage info one more thing. Export var only hide if completed. Hide if completed. Which is gonna be a bool, which is gonna be a false by default. Also false by default for this one. By the way, song request is a thing, so you guys can do whatever, you know? Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. What text editor?
What text editor are you using?
So the text editor, I don't even know if you were able to hear that. Text editor I'm using is Notepad. We're using Notepad because we're badasses, all right? We write all of our stuff in Notepad. And that's what we do. Olamau. We're using NeoVim. We're using NeoVim. This is NeoVim. NeoVim, baby. What is all this? Nah. Nah, what is that? Oh, this is when we save the cards. I think this is unavoidable. This is unavoidable. It's just like a huge JSON list. Uh-oh. My IP has been leaked. My IP has been leaked. That's what you get for fooling me. You get that. No, goddammit. Anything but the 192.168 IPs. Well, thank God you didn't say 0.1.1 because that's my real IP. Oh shit, wait. Why am I saving? I have a bad habit of just like typing save when I'm just like not doing anything. I'm just like constantly saving. Stage menu, okay. So what we're gonna do here now is when we load this menu, we could officially load in all of the stages in the game without having to load them over here like a Dumas. All right. Stage menu. I've been waiting to update because right now it's an array sitting inside an export variable, this is trash. Like the fact that I am doing this is trash. So this stages thing, kiss its ass goodbye, all right? Let's get rid of this. We get rid of old stuff, okay? We get rid of old code. Is the stage menu like something that's always statically loaded? It is. Why is this always loaded? Undertow, in the undertow. Alright, this needs to not be always loaded. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to game manager that feel you there. So we do have a physics yeah, this is always ticking. Like we need to delete this menu. This menu needs to go when you start. This is like not good. So let's load stages. I'm gonna make a new function right now called func load stages, right? For stage in, so we'll have stages as an array of stage info. If stage dot, so we can only load a stage if we want to go through prerequisite stages, right? There needs to be a function here. Okay, func can load stage. So let's just walk through this for a single stage. Stage info. There we go. Stage dot for stage stages prereq stage in stages stage dot prerequisite stages if prereq dot completed finished is this is stage info. Whoops, I'm an idiot. Is completed. If prerequisite stage is completed, not completed, then we want to return false. Instead of void, we want to return a Boolean. So that's the first check. So this goes through the prerequisite stages. The next check is if stage dot is completed and stage dot hide if completed, return false, else you return true. There we go. If not, can load stage, then we'll just continue.
Shake it out, shake it out.
There we go.
Indie dev _ James just followed.
Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. All right, so I think we've got all this stuff down now. We've got all this stuff down now. Oh yeah. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I'm gonna rename this real quick. Can you? Whoa, Coid. You mean void? I'm gonna rename this one to underscore can load stage. It's not supposed to be a. Your singing is to think, and your thinking is to sing. I feel like I might sing a little bit while I'm thinking. I like your mic clarity and attention to stream elements. Oh, thank you. I try to pay attention, you know. Unless I'm like super hyper focused, then like, you know, I'm usually pretty aware of people typing in the chat. I'm usually pretty aware. A lot of people struggle with it. It's not easy to do. Like if you're writing code and you're like paying attention to a chat at the same time, it's really hard to do both. I get it. I get it. Oh, the little food peoples? The little food people? Oh, the little food yummies. Oh, we need our little food yummies, all right? You guys can change your avatars, by the way. By the by. There's like a little extension thingy inside on the Twitch page if you scroll down a little bit. If you have enough points, you can unlock stuff. And then you can use them. And then bing bang boozle. Bing bang bing. Hold on, wait. And not many people change them. But you know, you have the option. You could be an eraser like me. You just rub your butt all over the floor. The song got me, also Wave from Seattle. And also that comment. Which one? We do a lot of comments. Rub your butt all over the floor. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? You're like a dog and you got an itch. There's only one way to scratch. Trees work too. There's no trees around. You better lift them legs and slide. Woo! Hold on. Next time. Alright. I don't know why the music player dies every so often. I just have to click play. It's kind of dumb. I don't really get it, but it's fine. Stage menu, set up menus. Okay, so let's look at all the references for stage menu. 1, 2. Stage loader dot requested new canvas. I think we never use this one for anything, so I could probably delete it. I'll implement this later if we need it. Stage loader. Requested a new canvas. Requested new canvas. Let's just go ahead and delete that bad boy. Rip that one out. I'm actually working on avatars right now. Made the pseudo mistake and was facing the wrong way. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. You gotta love it, you know? What avatars you making? What avatars you making? I'm a little curious, actually. Can a lot of the avatars actually be just repurposed to be used in stream avatars? Is that something we could just do? Making a basic bow to see if I can implement our buns. I mean, we might just be able to use them as is, right? Hold on, let me check. We don't talk anymore. Uh-oh. I've hit a point of stasis. I just happened to do the one thing that disallows me from doing it, you know? We could have the size much bigger than the current one. Not sure how that works. I'm not sure either. We could try one. You want to try getting that deck spun in? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just go to test canvas. We don't talk anymore. Oh, that's right. This uses a stage loader now. I think this works. I can't believe you don't have a chopstick option in the avatars. It's possible, man. It's possible. I think we could do this. Yeah. I like how I can test out the tutorial too in this test scene. Like we've done a good job separating concerns. Like it just works. Concerns have been separated so hard. This is friggin' awesome. I think it works, Dax. Let me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I could pull in. I can only tell you what it feels like. Why do these songs keep playing again? Like, I swear to God, I have like 60 songs in this playlist, and it feels like it does the same ones every time. And it's randomized. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, you ain't. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I have this as a single sprite for one of them, and it just works, Dex. So, like, let's just try. I'm going to try dragging and dropping your thing in there. Like, this is a legitimate sprite, and it works. It's pretty flexible with what you can do with it. So let me, I might just be able to drag and drop them in. And that might just be the end of story. Which would be kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Let's go to... It's card art. Bun battle. Alright, here we are. Open this as a open in File Explorer. There we go. Here's Dex. Eminem, Rihanna crying. Let's try this. How you doing, by the way, Thons? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Stand there and not see man.
Dex is here and Dex is in. We have the idol and we have it in. And where's the lass? The lass. I literally have one sprite. All right. Love the way you lie. All right, so we'll just do like, I'll just, like, we don't have to do anything crazy. Like, this should just work, question mark. Let's do, where's the accent? Can we just sort by name? I'll make it a cheap one. Follower. Or should Dex be a Dex exclusive? I think it should be a Dex exclusive. All right, wait, give me a second. I see you asked the question there. I'm gonna, Dex, can you type something in the chat? Let's see how big you are. There you are. Corn dog, Dex is now Dex. And here we are. Boom, boom. Look at that. And you're just in the, you're in the stream avatars. That was super simple. Yep, they automatically scale. I think they fit to like a certain size. Not bad, just pull an old model car and may have inhaled asbestos. Not good. You can't even do anything about that. Holy shit. Hopefully not. How did the decoration fixes go? They're all done. I've also moved on to stage selection stuff, so I was kind of implementing the last things for that, like a progression kind of thing. Look at that. Holy shit. Are you ready for this next update? Are you ready for this next one? I don't think you're ready for this. Here we go. Here we go. The next one incoming. We're about to have a bunch of new buns. Welcome to the age of stream avatars, where Dex has unknowingly made a shit ton of avatars without even knowing about it. This is the golden age. The golden age is here. Let me just, I think they should just automatically already be here. Just save and reload. Here we are. Yep, there they are. They're all just here. Holy shit. My dad inhaled that crap 20 years ago and he still seems fine. Well, hopefully you got his same resilience. That would be amazing. How you doing? And now you're here on the YouTube, on the Twitch side. How you doing? I'll be fine, I'm certain. All right, good. Good. Asbestos is no good. Just woke up. Just woke up. Oh, you're probably Europe. Oh, yeah, you're Europe. That's right. The Toiki. In Toiki. Toiki. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna have... Wait. What is the default Coco one again? Where's my guy? What do you mean, where's your guy? What do you mean, where's your guy? Why do I not see it here? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Coco, it's here. And anybody can have it. I'm making the Dex one exclusive to Dex because that's Dex, alright? Anybody can have butt cheeks though. I'll spread the goodwill of the butt cheeks to the world. Unless you don't want to have like, Dex, unless you want to make yours non-exclusive, let me know, but I made it exclusive just for you. Drink water! Alright, the water has been drunk yet. Click-A-Bao is one thing. It's here. I could make these like lottery ones because the what you could do with these, right? Brown, brown. Should I just make them all lottery stuff so that you know you can get them from doing slots and stuff? That'd be fun too, maybe. Or from like the battle royales. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. I can just make them active though. I don't really give a shit. Why do you have 2 mice? You got a problem with 2 mice? Do you have a problem with 2 mice? So I can click even harder. It's like a double capture. Our stream starts at 4 a.m. for you, and that's because, well, it starts at 10 a.m. for me, or 11, 10 or 11. It's like somewhere between there. It has all the stuff here, so why is it not loading the, Ever you will go. Good. I'm just gonna close that. Let's reopen it. It's not there. Hold on. You, get over here. Get over here. This is like jank. I don't understand. Here, you can be Kratos. There you are. Is it not able to load more? Welcome to being the bun of war. He's jumping. Hold on. I'm trying to understand, right? Because, like, there should be more here. There should be more here. We're missing so many. Maybe I need to restart it. I'm gonna restart it. Or do I need to save them? Oh no. Do I need to save them? That would suck. That would suck if I needed to save all of them. How to import? It's just be able to hit the save, right? That's what I thought. But it's not really doing the thing, you know? Like it saved the bun of war. Study them. Do I look like the kind that studies to you? I wanted to know. I found the... I'm gonna test something actually. I'm gonna do avatars and gears. I'm gonna type Coco. It's here. Okay, now we're gonna connect, and now it's gonna. Is it gonna have it now? Because if it has it now, like this is a little bit scuffed. Yeah, it has it now. Oh my God! Look at him go. I like how it's a lot bigger too than the bun of war. Why is it so much bigger than the bun of war? Look at those butt cheeks though. Holy shit. Okay, wait, stop. Let me... Robo-Bao. Avatars and gears. Let's look at Robo. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm gonna try looking at it. And now I'm just gonna start connecting. Let's see if Robo's in the list now. If I could just do this and they work, then I'm just gonna scroll over them real quick. Oh yeah, that was it. That's the juice. That's all I have. I have to like, you have to view it and then it works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the top of the list. And I'm just gonna scroll over all of them. That's all we're gonna do. And I just want you to know the Sailor Moon one was a bit. Let me check. Meow Bao. Check Meow Bao real quick. Meow Bao is so tiny. Okay, Meow Bao might be humongous. Sailor Bun. Okay, let's just check. Let's just check. Meow Bao might be a little scuffed. I don't know how it figures out the scale of them. Meow Bao. Oh my God, what have we done? Okay. Holy cat. That was a massive ass cat. Dex, the avatars just work. So you don't even have to do anything. They just work. Nothing you gotta do. This is awesome. Amita's getting in on the action. Nita's getting on the action, all right? You guys go ahead and do what you're gonna do, all right? We're gonna continue, you know. Can you not smack my fat ass cat out of here? Hello? You're thinking that you had to redraw them all in pixel? Nope, you don't. Listen, all right? I'll leave my fat ass cat ass up here, okay? This looks so ridiculous. Yeah, you don't have to give them animations or anything. Like they could just be like chilling, you know, and just sliding around. You don't actually have to give them animations. You already did like the big thing of just making them look good. You got Balloon, but Balloon is looking a little. Hold on. Oh, let's fix the Balloon needs a little help. Hold on.
How many times you want it?
Okay, we're gonna need to fix some stuff. Balloon. What's wrong with Balloon? I can't see the bottom. Input lag is not fun. That's how it is. Where's pseudo hex? I don't know. Where is pseudo hex? We need the pseudo hex.
Belong, and she will belong, and she will belong.
Let's fix Meow Bao. Meow Bao is absolutely a menace. Meow Bao is like humongous. Things that make you who you are. And then we have Coco. I want to make Coco like a little, you know, make this boy a little big, you know. You know what I'm talking about? You know, make them buns a little bit big, you know. Wait, did we fix? Can I spam ping him in the Discord? I don't know if he'd like that. But in the broken, maybe not spam ping. You could just ask Pseudo, my baby, where are you? That's probably good enough.
She will belong, she will belong, she will belong.
I'm not calling him baby. Why not? All right. Pseudo baby, I miss you. I need you in my life. All right, my chair is screaming. Just no. I would never. I would never. How could you? All right, well, enjoy the new avatars. I made the Coco big so we can all appreciate the butt cheeks. And then you find out Coco was banned on Twitch. Coco was banned on Twitch. Officially banned. The NSFW streamer. He can't stop showing his buns on stream. We're just gonna have to live with it. Who's the real one? You're the Giga Chad? We got a Giga Chad in there. Holy Giga Chad. He dropped a bomb. He's Giga Chad dropping bombs right now. Holy shit. He's going crazy. Dex, the avatars just work. It works and it's perfect. I don't care that they're slightly angled, some of them, like it just still works. Like, I think it's fine. It's so good. It's so good now. That took like what, a few minutes? You want another avatar? Just scroll down and go to the extension on the dashboard and check it out. Let me put something in this. That Dumpy's insane. I know, right? Now we can run a battle royale. Battle royale. There it is. All right, get in your planes. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. There you go. Now they're fighting to the death. Give me a snack. All right. These avatars are not. Some of them are like pretty goddamn expensive. Come on. Uh-oh. No! They don't cost buns, they cost cocos. And you can get cocos by running the slots. Alright, good stream. Alright, thank you for popping in. Greatly appreciate it. See you later. Have a good day. I'm gonna get back to doing this. I love how the slime one has transparency, right? Yeah, Dex just mentioned it too. Yeah, Blue got the transparency. It's so cool. Yeah, these are like really awesome. They work, Dex. They work so perfectly for stream avatars. You essentially made stream avatar characters that we're just using in our game. All right. Let's try doing this. This doesn't work anymore, so I need to connect some signals. Let's get some stream requests in here. Wait, hold on. Let's do I don't even know. I'll let you guys decide. If you guys decide to choose any track drops. What's the mood? Whatever you want. I don't really care. All right. I'm eating some maichu right now. This is Korean candy. Because I don't have any other snacks, so I'm like resorting to candy. I don't even like candy that much. You know maichu? I thought it was a haichu. Oh. It's probably similar, maybe, actually. Yeah. I think it's literally like the same thing, I think. This is the Korean one. Maichu. It's called Maichu instead of Haichu. It's like literally the same thing, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I've collected enough cavities now. Let's continue. You did a one. So what's happening in the stage? Stage loader dot request a new canvas dot connect stage open menu. I'm actually gonna reset the code. I'm gonna reset the code because I screwed up royally. I'm trying to figure out how I screwed it up. So stage loader dot requested new canvas. I'm base object type of node 2D. There is none. Stage menu. That open menu. Stage menu is unknown. Did I delete stage menu from the scene? Oh, the video is unavailable. The video is unavailable, so I'm gonna have to skip. Unfortunate.
I cry.
Yeah, sometimes things just get region locked. What is the issue there?
When angels in the night.
Wait, what did I do? What is this? Is this a new file? You better get that shit out of here. So requested new canvas. We got rid of this in the stage loader. Okay, there we go. So I needed to keep that. There we go. Okay. So what do you do? When we load the stage, we load the stage menu, we want to load all these things in here, right? Func, load, stages. Stages, stop! Array of stage info. All right. Actually, it's not optional. Stages, for stage info and stages, okay. And I just lost that code that I wrote over here, right? If can load stage. It's fine, I'll write it again. Func, if can load stage. Can load stage. I'll do it one more time. Because once was not enough for us, okay? Once was not enough for us. Stage info. Stage info. Okay, and we'll say if stage info dot hide complete and is completed. And stage info that is completed. Return false. For stage, for stages, array, stage info, stage info dot get prerequisites, get prerequisites, prerequisite stages. This should not be an array. Stage that is not completed, right? Then we'll say return false. And if we get past these, then we just return true. I had to write this twice now. That's wonderful. It's gonna funk load stage. Boom 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 boom. If not, can load stage, we'll just return. Whoops. Did that return? Else you could do all of this. I can make this a public function because, right, it doesn't really matter. Stage info. I can just pull all this out now. I can just say, load stage. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Can load stage. Boom, stage. Return, and then you just load all of them. There we go. The local function parameter stages is shadowing an already declared variable in line 8. Stages. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's a good warning. How you doing? Are you bombing today? Are there still bombs being dropped on? How long are these bombs going to be dropped for? Have these bombs been being dropped for a long time? I haven't even noticed. Are we just constantly getting exploded? Whenever that happens, I just add P to the start of the param. Yeah, I'm like wondering, like, what is good convention here? Because I know, like, with C#, right? Like, I might just do caps for, like, I think I do Pascal case. Whoa, is that a Crystal Chronicles song? Holy shit, it is a Crystal Chronicles song. Crystal Chronicles is good. I've never finished Crystal Chronicles, and that's like one of the unfortunate things. It was just like one of those games, like, unfortunately, like, it's a great fun co-op game. Yeah, stuck in the fire mountain area. That's a game, like, you gotta play multiplayer, and it's just great, man. I loved it. It was so good. But I just never got to the end. It was unfortunate. Probably bad convention made, but been using since middle school. Yeah, I don't know. C#, I'm pretty sure I used Pascal case for, like, parameters at the top. After that. Everything is camel case, like for parameters. That's like never an issue. But conventions and Godot are different. Snake case looks the best, but most don't support it. I don't like snake case. I think the dashes look sloppy. I find the underscores better. Okay. Use it for all your file names. Snake case scares me for file names. I feel like there's just gonna be like the OS is just gonna bitch about it. I don't like it. You're learning R? Why are you learning R? I use whatever I'm feeling and regret it later. That's the way. You like graphs? I guess that's one way to do graphs then. I can't look at links on YouTube. You got in timeout? I don't know what you mean. Your guy kept bombing everything though. Bruh. Yeah, links don't go. That's just how it is. YouTube says, no, you shall not link. Okay. But let's try and finish this up. The stage menu. We don't have that much time left today. So I'm gonna see, let's see if I could finish. If I could finish this by like, in 13 minutes, I'll get Fields of Mystria. 13 minutes. We're gonna win one of these times. All right, we're gonna go into hard focus mode. Here we go. I wanna win and play a video game. I wanna play a video game, yeah. Previous stage completed, like, I don't even know where the time went. How's it 3:30 already? This is actually insane. When I release my game on itch, will you play it and give it 100% rating? 5 stars? if it deserves it, then yeah, sure. Previous stage completed, prerequisite. Okay, so I have this working. And so what I need to do here is I need to do this so when you open the menu, it loads the stages. Let's go ahead and split this out. Let's go back to the room. Mita popping in on the Yuba Tuba. You're popping in on the YouTube side. What's going on here? What's going on here? Since when do you pop in on YouTube? Since when do you pop in on YouTube? All right, let me hold on, wait. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. Today I learned Mita uses YouTube. Quick, we have like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, so we need to dismantle this menu. Take it apart. Stage menu. Stage underscore menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have the stage menu, right? So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna do started stage select. Is this even used for anything? Requested new canvas. This seems to be the one that we're doing. Set up stage selector. Okay, so we're just gonna do it here. We're gonna do it here. I'm gonna delete it from this menu. You're gonna go now? Bye-bye. All right, see you later. I'm gonna delete the stage menu. We're gonna delete this. Goodbye. Goodbye, stage menu. It was a pleasure. One, two, three. I feel like this just goes over here though, you know? And then the thing that loads this up will be loadout button down pressed. Stage menu. Okay, so I'm gonna just make this its own function. Set up stage select menu. There we go. Set up stage select menu. Actually, this should go in stage selector. I'm done. I'm sorry. We're just gonna delete this. I'm worrying too much about like how this is going, but like this needs to just not be like that. Okay, here we are. Delete that. Come in here. Bing bang boozle. Video is not there, so now we're just gonna have to skip. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Okay. Can we, it's like, thank you for messing up all the words in the song. None of them were correct. Okay, so we're gonna dib this guy. And then this is gonna be a funk. like that. Funk you up, uptown funk you up, bar, stage, menu, equals. You to me. Instance HUD menu path. All right, we'll plug this bad boy in there. Where's the stage? We got the menus. Where my menus at? Menu boys in the chat. There we are. Store menu. No. Stage menu. There it is. Stage menu scene. All right, listen, we're just trying to do this fast. I have 6 minutes to make this work. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Stage menu. That load stages. Or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this in here. You belong to me. Na, 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 na. Which one is shadowed? Get out of here. Okay. I'll be watching you. Stage selected. .connect, loadout button pressed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Stage menu dot load stages. So here we go to game manager dot stage database dot stages dot values. This is it. This is the juice that we may have just done in this system. Oh, and it works. We've loaded the stages. Gonna load this in the window. Like, do we have a legitimate stage select system? I feel a little bit of lag before it loads everything up, which is peak because that is what I expect. A little bit of lag is gonna happen. We're loading the resources for the first time. Look at that. It's not even in there. That's perfect. Buns. Drag and drop that. You can leave, go back in there, pick that. It's still working. Awesome. Start the stage, and it still does the thing. Awesome. So that's still working. And the last thing that would need to work is the last thing that would need to work. Is stage progression, which now we can set up. Here we go. Stage. Okay, so hello world, height of completed, yes. Hello world needs to be done. And can I just copy this? Copy value. And let's just keep doing this. Prerequisite stage, all these. Okay, and then this, is this one the unlimited? Which one was the unlimited? Bountiful UFO spotted. Mama's kitchen. Boom. Your mama's kitchen.
Make you crazy.
Quota challenge. Unlimited. Here we go. Prerequisite stage. I'm gonna say like this one will be the prerequisite stage is gonna be actually first one. There we go. Hello world, 20 missing buns, and then unlimited. Here we are. All right, so let's see what loads up. Look at that. It's loading all the right stages. And then if I finish the tutorial stage, let's finish the tutorial stage and we'll see the other levels unlock now. Nice, good job. Well, thank you. Why are you on YouTube? Why are you on YouTuber? I know exactly what's causing this bug too, which is kind of insane. So we have done like a stage progression system and it works. There we go. We are unlocking the camera now. You unlock the camera, you now have the camera. Welcome to the game. Now you have all the stages except for the other one. The tutorial stage is now gone and you've unlocked the next stages. Hell yeah. Well, let me go to the skill tree real quick. So time is up, but I think we have like done the thing. It all works. So I think this counts as us finishing in time, which never happens, but we did it. Yeah, I know exactly what's causing this bug that doesn't show the preview. If I start dragging when I don't have enough energy to do it, it still counts as it dragging, but it just doesn't place it. Okay, there we go. We finished this stage, and now we unlock the unlimited bun stage. I did not unlock the unlimited bun stage. Wonderful. I should have unlocked it. Let me just double check. Stage. So this is keeping track of the stages I finished. did I do the wrong stage? I might have done the wrong stage actually. $20 missing buns. Oh, did I do out of time by accident? I don't know which one I did. It should have been 20 missing buns. I thought I did this one. I'm gonna run it again. I don't think I did this one because I don't remember this many buns popping. Okay. What do I have, like 100% drop rate on this one? Yeah, I do. Okay, and now we have unlimited. All right, stage progression system works. Awesome, it works. Beat stage progression system. It just works. Love it. So now that we have a stage progression system, we can actually set up stages. Helper movement patterns, add some variety. So we did the... Did I have anything... Did I even work on anything on this today? Skill tree. Spawn invaders off screen. No. Make 3 levels. No. 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 I didn't work on anything on here, actually. Oh, I did. This was what I worked on. But this was actually like... I was thinking that it's not really required, but I might as well just get it done because this unlocks us like progressing from a tutorial to not tutorial stuff. What I do want to also put on the stage page is like show rewards and potential buttons that can't be unlocked in stage select. I think that's important. Oh, holy shit. All right. That was a huge feature. And the huge feature is done.
Yeah, beautiful.
All right. So, I kind of want to get a Fields of Mistria. But it's also not on sale. How much on sale does it go? Steam DB. I'm curious, like the sales. Thought you had it? No, I don't have it. Oh wait, Field of Mistria. When it goes on sale, it only drops a few bucks. Missed the discount. Yeah. So it's not like a big deal to buy it at full price, I guess. Because I'm saving $3, essentially. Not even. The funny thing is, if I was to buy this in Korean won and gift it to myself from like a Korean account, what was that? 15,500? I think it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Now, I may consider this as like an option for future games. But I think I'm just gonna get this one. We gotta give it a try, alright? We gotta give it a try. Na, 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 na. Alright, let me get it. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
I'm gonna buy it.
The Korean price would be cheaper, right? But it's like, you know, Ivy wants this game. Too bad, Ivy. I'm gonna play it first. Steam won't let you give outside your country. Oh, really? I'm feeling like a child now. I mean, I could just have a second Steam account with games, but I don't want to do that. Can you have like family outside the country? Because I could share like a family thing. You never smile, please stay for. You should play Not Safe for Work. LMAO. Nar. Go on. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna. Give me a second. I'm gonna buy this real quick. You guys can, you know, you can stream avatars yourselves real quick. What are Steam points even for? Can I use Steam points to like buy stuff? That would be nice. That'd be nice. I don't know. It's good to treat ourselves every once in a while, you know? You got it for 9 USD after you convert it, but I feel like that's probably worth more in Malaysia. Got it for 9 USD. Profile pictures and frames in the background, yada yada. That's it. That's right. You got that. Here you go. You guys ready? You guys ready? It's downloading quick. I hate cows. What do you mean? Cows like the best animal. Cows are so cute. You know that they have really long tongues? I was like shocked. I went to like this festival that they were doing in Korea, and like it's like you were giving the cows something, and I don't remember what exactly, but their tongue came out of their mouth and it was long. I was like, holy shit. What was going on? I hate cows because I hate them. Their flavor disgusts me. That's why you put salt on them. Makes sense. Alright, let me YouTube side of things. Is there anyone even on YouTube? I don't think so. I'm gonna shut off the YouTube stream. See you later, YouTube.